Well,
I
changes
feel,
happen.
I feel like the resistance to change is baked into Pathfinder,
To some
or
extent.
at least Pathfinder players.
To some extent. I mean, I'm waiting for the updated 2024 Player's Handbook to see all the complaints about changes there. So,
Oh, don't worry, they're already complaining.
oh,
Oh, it's gonna be epic. Yeah.
there you go. Alrighty, so here we go. This is, I believe this is session 38. I think I looked earlier and then I probably forgot, but I think it's session 38.
38 sounds correct.
And you guys are in Fort Drelev, trying to liberate the people and prevent all-out war between Baron Drelev and your kingdom. He's already fired an opening salvo. Your armies acquitted themselves quite well, but to prevent all-out war, you've decided to go and see what you can do. Asking around, you found some important information, like the Baron is allied with the Tiger Lords, a barbarian tribe, has basically hostaged off, ransomed off, or given to the barbarians, like some of the children of some of the noble families, to secure the barbarians' cooperation and to keep the nobles in line. He's thrown at least one of the nobles that stood up to him in jail, in the prison. He has hill giants, hill giant mercenaries, as well as human mercenaries that are serving as his guard in the town. The people are very oppressed. You managed to find through the town record hall evidence of a secret passage that led into the under crypt of the fort itself. Made your way there, figuring, okay, we'll come in from underneath so we don't have to go through all the hill giants and all the mercenaries and cause a huge ruckus. Encountered some mutated black puddings that did not manage to dissolve any of your armor or arms or faces. And the tunnel led you into what appears to be a treasure vault with a couple of secret doors leading out. In the tunnel, you found a knapsack with like some potions and some food and stuff. And Professor managed to deduce that it's probably like a go bag. So, like, somebody escapes down the tunnel, grabs the bag, they've got food and potions to get them on their way. So you guys liberated that, as well as several things in the vault, or more accurately, everything in the vault. And I think are deciding your next move. You did find two secret doors leading out of the vault, one to the south and one to the west. And I believe they were checked, and neither one of them appears to be trapped.
Now, Chris, let's be fair. We didn't pull up any of the fixtures.
That's true. The display case is still here.
Hmm. Well, it was.
But yeah, I did mark the secret door so we wouldn't forget.
Yep. So yeah, there is one in the south and one in the west wall.
Which do we want to try first?
Did we did we do our usual to one of the doors? When I say usual, like a sense roll. Did we do something?
I believe so. You couldn't determine anything on the other sides.
Yeah, I think was it the southern door we did that to? I'm for some reason I'm remembering that. I don't know if that's the case or not.
That sounds probably right.
Probably.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, I'm just saying for differentiation because we don't have any, as far as I recollect too, we don't have any other sort of priority for these doors, so.
Oh, let's go. So,
Sure.
okay.
Was there the requirement? The requirement to move any furniture to access these doors? Like, does it seem like one might be used more than another?
No, both of them actually are not obstructed in any fashion.
Okay.
As you open the door, when the door kind of tracks in, you can smell like dust and the definite smell of basically of corks and fermentation in the air.
Oh, okay.
The wine cellar.
Is it a light smell? Is it more of a like things are being stored here, or is it a heavy like this is a brewery we've stumbled into?
No, it's a very faint smell,
Okay.
and it is in fact a wine cellar with hundreds of bottles of wine.
Delightful.
So that's going to lead to what, like a kitchen?
Usually, yep.
Any premium vintages on the shelves, Chris, or is it all swell?
No, you take a look, and it's actually a fairly fine collection. There's like Talden Fire Brandy, there's like Andorran liquor, berry wines from Keonan. There's actually some of the Fangberry wine from your kingdom. Just a rough estimate, there's probably about easily 3 dozen different vintages, and some of them are probably quite pricey.
Ooh. Well, start to collect the good bottles.
Mm.
I mean, no sense leaving this here.
Sure. Gonna make a quick escape. Might as well have it with us.
Yeah.
Basically, each bottle has a bulk of like one, like they're fairly hefty, well-made wine bottles. So you may want to see how many you can actually fit into your various carrying things.
Oh, we have bags of holding for days. So
Do you?
Professor
3 of them
Professor has one. Snow Maple has one. We have a
and a halfling
group.
bag.
We have a group one.
And the halfling bag. We have 4 now.
Yes, I mean
Okay.
Professor has. Yeah. Professor has the halfling bag. Or did he already have one of those?
Oh no, he has the halfling bag. Okay, cool. So
Yeah.
that's 3.
Yeah. And
Let's see.
Well, the professor
Uh,
can fit about 50 of them in his knapsack, and then it's full.
The
Right.
spacious pouch type 2 is 50 bulk. So that's the group one. And I have type 1 for my own personal use. I think that's another 25. I'll double check.
I think the one is 25.
if we're really going for broke, I've got the sleeves too. I think they can hold like 7 or something.
Oh,
Yes.
that's going to be a fun party trick.
Right? Yeah.
So yeah, you can fit 15 into the party bag, and then it is full. The professor can take 50.
Oh God.
Yeah, my spacious pouch is 25, and it doesn't have a lot in it right now.
Is there 50 like good bottles of wine down here?
There's 118 bottles that are worth a collective 600 gold.
Oh.
Oh.
So like a little bit shy of 6 gold per bottle.
Well, maybe we'll just take like the 10 best ones and get 400 gold of it.
Sure.
I can take probably about 20 at least in mine.
Right. So yeah, so you guys grab the, I mean, you're not spending like an hour here going like, oh, I heard that the like 4712 was better than the 4710. You're like, oh, this one's got a pretty label, grab it.
This one looks old and important. Take it.
I'll make sure to leave the Fangberry wine here. Display it prominently.
But yes, and then out of here there are two doors. One to the south and one to the west.
Okay.
So my thought is that it's likely that's going to lead to living quarters and dining halls and whatnot, where the other secret door maybe leads to like escape room.
You want to keep going south?
Now, I was thinking of checking that other door just to see if it's not civilian. Like if we could
Check.
find a way up to wherever this guy lives without going through the whole castle, that'd be great.
Yeah.
But if you want to sneak around a little bit first, I get that too.
Um. Let's check out the doors. See what we can gather from them.
Do you want to do your guard thing while we hide in the other room, or do you want to just?
Yeah, that might be a way to go once we start. Yeah. Once we have a look around. I'll do a seek.
Okay. The southern door is locked. The western door is not.
Oh, a locked door, eh?
And which one were you checking first?
Probably the south one.
It does not appear to be trapped, but is
Okay.
definitely solidly locked.
Try the other one.
Also does not appear to be trapped and is not locked.
So yeah, that is a fair point. I'll do my illusionary disguise to look like one of the mercenaries
Okay.
again.
Now, real quick though, did you see, because you did some scouting in here, did you see a whole lot of them in the inner sort of circle? Because my
No,
impression,
not at all.
yeah, I was gonna say, because my impression is these guys are just hired rabble, right? So I don't think, anyway, I don't know if you
Yeah,
have a disguise or like can put yourself off as someone that would be inside the.
I didn't really get a look at many of the servants or anything. I could
Sure.
try that. I could try a servant.
But I'm just saying you laid eyes on the place, right? Did you see like
Yeah.
possibly how the livery was, if there was any?
Um,
If not, just a guard is just as good as anything else. You could just
I
come up with
did
some
cruise
random
by the
bullshit.
laundry, didn't I?
No, you scouted the guard towers and everything, but you never got into the actual keep itself.
Right. Um. Oh, I went by the servants' quarters, but I never looked at that.
Exactly.
Right. Okay.
Like there was some clothing hanging on a line that you could like approximate.
Okay. Well, we'll try that. We'll go for generic servant.
Okay.
Wine
And
attendant.
we'll. Do you want to start with the locked door?
Yeah, probably not a bad idea, like chance-wise, you know what I mean? If they're gonna lock
Well,
it.
yeah, a locked door to me says that nobody goes here very often.
Yeah, exactly. It's not a frequent passage.
Okay. This door, incidentally, is like an iron door as opposed to a wooden door.
Ooh, gotcha.
Mm.
All right. I'll get everybody to take a step back and give it a go.
Real quick, like an iron door with like a sliding thing to check, like are we getting prison vibes or is it just like an iron
No,
door that looks like
it's
a
just a
door?
solid iron door.
Okay, gotcha.
It does not open.
Oh, can I spend a hero point?
Can if you like.
Hmm. Doesn't want to pull up the menu.
I can do it for you with the hero point.
Okay.
Uh, yeah, this lock seems to be beyond your capabilities.
Dang it.
Sorry.
All good.
Well, in the interest of not making too much noise, I think we should maybe try something else for now.
Sure. As far as we're concerned, we haven't done much of a disturbance here. Do we want to go back and go to the west, or
Okay.
Right. So going to the western door.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You kind of crack it open, and it looks like it opens into a jail cell.
Oh,
Okay. It's an
is
interesting connection.
anyone imprisoned?
Not in this cell, no. But you can see in a cell just north of the cell that opens to, there is somebody kind of curled up in a cell.
Ah. Well, we do need to rescue a prisoner, so I think we should probably check that out.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
Is this the door to this cell locked?
It is.
Okay, we'll try that one. God,
Some people's like, it's been so long since I had to pick a lock.
it's true. It's not something I do very often.
That lock doesn't give.
We got to get you some magic lockpicks or something.
Yeah, it's just not something I do very often. What? Well, we still have a way to go.
Is there any visual around of, like, keyring hanging on wall? Possible?
No, there is not.
Okay.
But when you're in that actual cell, you can hear, like, relatively close, but you can't see, a couple of voices kind of like laughing and like obviously playing a game of cards. You know, they're like, aha, you know, my pair beats your one of a kind. There's
Oh,
You can definitely hear the voices of individuals down there, but you can't see them from that cell.
okay.
So the voices are coming from the south.
They're coming from somewhere in that area that you can hear from that cell.
Okay.
All right. So maybe,
Take the long way around.
yep. Locks are our bane at the moment, so we'll come back in and close the secret door, I think.
Maybe it's just doors. Maybe it's just doors.
I don't know. We'll see. That's about to test this theory right now, because this is an unlocked door, so.
I mean, rolling above 10 is our bane. Function.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Tell me about it, brother.
It, you know, Grouch waits for you guys to decide which way you're going before he like squeezes himself through a doorway.
Oh, yeah. It's like figure this stuff out as they're like we're buzzing back and forth.
He like gets his Winnie the Pooh type butt through one of the doors, and you guys are like, "Wait, no, not this way."
Yeah. squeezes in, has to turn his hips to get through the door.
Flowers behind him, just giving them like a big shove.
Oh, and to help out my disguise, Chris, I will take one of the cheap bottles of wine, and make like I'm carrying it.
All right.
Can you move the professor for me real quick? I seem to be under him and can't.
There you go. The professor will watch the rear. So Snow Maple, you step out into what appears to be like the pantry, the larder.
Mm-hmm.
There's definitely like some barrels of stored food, probably stored water and beer, dry goods, bags of flour, all that sort of stuff. As you just kind of peek out the door, you can see that there is a iron door to your north and a set of stairs right around the corner that go up.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
iron door does have the little like slidey slot thing.
Hmm.
Stairs going up does sound promising to me. Like,
Yeah, but I kind of want to see who's in jail.
oh sure, we're probably 80% certain we know who it is already, right? The
Yeah, but
object of our
we still want to
retrieval.
rescue that guy though.
Oh sure, but my thought is if there's stairs here in close proximity to the wine cellar, is that they're going to be going up to the suites area. You know what I mean?
Or the kitchen, or like the dining room.
Directly to, yeah. But like somewhere where there's going to be like more of a chance of running into this guy is my thought.
Yeah, I'm just thinking maybe secure the prisoner before we kick things off
Oh yeah,
with
no,
potential combat.
fair, because we can just book it back out if we need to or want
Yeah,
to.
hang back for a second. I want to try something.
Sure.
I'm gonna knock on the iron door.
Okay. So yeah, after like a minute or two, the little slidey thing pokes open a couple of eyes, like, what?
Oh, the Duke sends a gift, and I'll hold up the bottle of wine.
Give me a deception roll. That's, yeah, the Baron doesn't send any gifts, so I don't know what you're playing at, but you can just fuck right off. And then it closes.
Ugh.
Shunk.
Cannot catch a break.
Well,
I
just
tried-
before it closes, though, the guy does like, hey, somebody out here trying to say the Baron send us a bottle as a gift. And the other was like, yeah, no. Probably poison on that rat bastard to get out of paying us. It's enough so that you can tell that there are two distinct voices in there.
All right, I'll report back to the group. Let them know that there's 2 guards, and I offered them the carrot, and they don't want it. You think it's time for the stick?
Yeah, I suppose. Which way you want to go in? I can keep us quiet for a minute.
Yeah, that might help.
Right, if we go in through the cell, we could maybe Flower can break that door down.
Why not both?
I could be quiet at one spot.
In that case, I would pick the front door, because that also keeps the stairs quiet,
Yeah, it's 10 feet, so
and it keeps them from going to the stairs and calling out for help from above. We know there's no help down here.
all right. Well, Flower, you want to get ready?
Absolutely.
Come on down.
So you guys are good.
Have
Basically
an
gonna
issue in
You're going to post up in this cellar?
Hey,
I
Chris,
think
if you
so,
move
yeah.
me there, I'm having an issue getting there.
We've got more room to work in the bigger room anyway.
That's true.
I was gonna say we could poison all those supplies in here, but the townspeople need these supplies. I mean, we could just steal them, and that would be interesting. But all right, I will try to pick this log and see how that goes.
Alrighty.
Flower, be ready to knock it down, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Definition
Still
of
haven't broke a 10, I don't think.
I don't think so. It's not looking optimistic on that lock either.
Oh, wow. This is
All right,
really
Flower, come on through.
I will step aside.
definition of insanity.
All right.
We're gonna knock this door down and we have just stairs that lead up right next to us. I'm just throwing that out there.
Silence is going up.
Alright.
I was gonna hold his I-beam like a battering ram. Or like a door ram.
Okay.
May the force be
Just
with
gonna
us.
give it.
Give me a force open roll. Should be on basic action macros.
I am the best at this.
Oh,
You open the door, window, container, or gate and avoid damaging it in the process.
At least one of us can roll dice. That's all that counts, really.
Here's the
Sure.
scary thing. It's Flower rolling.
So,
Yeah.
so he just force picked the door because he didn't do any harm to it whatsoever.
Yep. He just basically
Yeah.
takes that I-beam and
Or-
slams into it and
I know the engineering of a door.
hit.
Gentle
I got-
taps.
Yeah.
Picked it with a construction implement.
Yeah. Hits it at just the right angle. So
I swear I built a door like this at home. I know how this works.
So it swings open silently.
Oh.
Knock,
Okay.
knock. Does not come out because of the silence.
And real quick, is the card game still audible after the silence goes off and the door pops open?
duration's a minute.
Sure.
10-foot emanation. Also within or passing through it. So no, you can't hear the cards.
Nice.
Go get him.
Initiative time?
Hey.
Yeah, definitely initiative time. Flower, you can roll athletics for initiative if you would rather.
I would love to.
Nine on initiative. Still haven't hit a 10. Well, no. I hit above 10.
I just got a 2, so we're off to a good start all around.
It's okay. Flower's gonna carry us.
Well, for a while.
Right. Flower, you are up first.
Awesome. Well, I'm gonna take that rage right at the beginning of the initiative. But because I'm in silence, I don't think I can do the battle cry.
You cannot because they have to hear you.
Yes. And we know that they're like this way, right?
Yes.
Well, we're just gonna go in. Here.
Okay.
Housekeeping. Hello.
Through the door.
Are you pooping?
Oh, right up
You
to.
want fresh towels?
right up to right in between, right between them here, like this.
All right.
And I'm just gonna try and crush one of them.
By all means. Oh,
27 is a hit.
Cool.
good news.
You guys don't hear anything. Oh, actually, he doesn't take the sonic damage.
Oh. I guess because of
Correct.
no noise, right?
Yep.
Was it an action to open that other door, or was that door already open?
It was actually already open.
Oh, lovely. I'm gonna swing on him again.
Backswing. Oh,
I'm gonna reroll that.
fair. There you
Oh,
go.
Beautiful.
Good night. No sonic damage, though. How much is that?
the sonic damage is only 4.
Only 4.
Yeah.
Okay. 62. What was that? 92 in one in one go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kerslam.
And that's me.
Kerslam.
He is still up and about.
Yeah. Not having a
Uh,
good day.
He just does not know what's going on right now.
the other guy, though, he is going to. He's gonna grab his sword. Strike at you with his longsword. Not with that. And then he's also going to raise his shield. That'll take us to Snow Maple.
I'll step in.
The badly wounded guy hasn't gone yet in the... Oh, you didn't roll stealth for initiative. So... He's not off guard because of your initiative roll, but...
But if I draw my cane sword with reach,
Yep.
me and Flower will both have advantage on him. Or not advantage, but off guardness.
Well, not higher than a 10, but still a hit.
Yeah, good.
Double digits.
Still a 10, though.
He is still up, actually.
Wow.
I'm gonna take this moment to topple foe
All right.
since Snow Maple succeeded on the melee strike. Oh, she has to be adjacent. Never mind.
No worries.
Worth a shot.
Oh,
There we go.
There you go. What's happening?
Good night,
Damn.
friend.
Yeah. Sleep tight.
yeah. That is enough to drop him.
Nighty night.
He's off guard for the rest of his life.
So off guard.
Yeah. That'll take us to Truxton.
Yeah. The rest of his life wasn't very long. All right. let's
So
have
off
a look,
guard, even his
see what's
reincarnation will
going
be
on
off.
here.
Check his
All right.
poker. Check his poker hand. I bet it's aces and eights.
I don't get involved in that situation. Gratch will use his movement, free movement to turn. To move in, I'm going to say squeeze purposes, he'll just get to there, like inside the room. Is that
Yeah,
alright?
yeah. Basically, the squeeze counts as difficult terrain for him.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking we were going to do, So just like inside the room, and if possible, yeah, perfect, with enough space so someone else could step in as well.
Yep.
And I shall use another one of my actions to give hunt and prey status to this fellow. And attempt to do some bodily harm to him. Oh. Apparently I don't have everything in my hands anymore. Sorry, 1 second.
Just a sec, I gotta go back and get my sword. Hang on a sec.
Yeah. Didn't realize I dropped it in the downtime. Alright, here we go. Hiya.
That is a hit.
Excellent. Damage.
Specifically, that is a hit because Snow Maple is there.
Oh, excellent.
Hooray!
Teamwork.
Now I can use Topple Foe.
Making that dream work.
And now
And
you
here's
can
the-
use, yep.
Here's the offhand, which is that. Let's go ahead and reroll that
A
just
triple.
because. Seems to be a trend. Maybe I'll get a crit. Probably not, though. Oh, yes, I
Oh,
did.
jeez.
Yes, I did.
Good
Smell that-
recoveries today. Good recoveries.
Save those 20s for the boss.
Smell that.
No,
coming.
we're spending them
No.
now.
No, we need these
Okay.
on infiltration, man. And crit damage is
Yep.
inbound. There you go.
And yeah, just as you stab him in the face, like Flower reaches out and yanks his leg out from under him, knocking him prone.
Can I attack around the corner with reach, Chris?
I don't think you can. Just
Okay.
because. What's your reach? Your reach is 10 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say. I'll look it up later. I'll say for now you can, yeah.
All right. I'll use my attack of opportunity as well.
Okay. Whew, that is a hit.
There we go.
And he'll actually use his reaction to shield block.
Is that a manipulate?
Shield block? I don't believe so.
Okay.
Let's check though. That's a good question. No.
Okay. I get my reaction attack then.
So as he's like scrambling after getting knocked prone, he gets that shield up just in time.
Well, he's just got a baby shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are just guards, thankfully.
Itty bitty buckler.
That'll take us to Father Liam.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go see what's going on.
Yeah, it's been very quiet there.
So quiet. Welcome
Jeez,
to the killing floor.
it's a busy room.
Yeah, these two guys just playing cards in this tiny little guard shack, and you guys are like, aha!
We're in here doing work.
He's prone already, eh?
He is.
I'm gonna grab him.
Tried to give him the carrot. They didn't want it.
It's true.
They could have had a nice bottle of wine.
It's true. You could have opened the door, let the servant out. You could have walked on out, scouted the rest of the place.
Yeah.
He is now grabbed.
I tried to be reasonable. This is what happens when you don't let me be reasonable.
Yeah. The goon squad comes in.
And I guess I might as well punch him in the face a couple times. With so I have that spear. I use the shifting room to turn it to a gauntlet. Spike gauntlet.
Yep.
Oh. Trixie.
That is a miss, though.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
all's not that great. It's swinging at stuff.
That's not his thing. He's just like, well, I'm
I
here.
trip him. I'd trip him, but he's already tripped.
Why for I attack?
That'll take us to Flower. this
Flower
poor
Crush.
this poor guard has been like tripped and stabbed and grabbed and
He's
That's
also
what get
enfeebled.
crushed.
And silence.
That's true.
that is a hit.
Oh. Oh no.
We're gonna crush again.
Oh yeah.
Crush.
You're consistent on the 4 points of sonic damage.
Mhm.
Yeah. We're gonna try and crush again.
Which is pretty good for a D6, I feel like.
Oh yeah,
Dang.
above average, definitely.
All right. Oh, this poor guy's turn. Well, he's going to try to escape. That seems like
Okay,
a thing he should do.
it's true. He should try that.
Is he trying to escape the grapple or his life or?
He's trying to escape the grapple
Okay.
to no avail.
One thing at a time, right?
I just thought we should be clear.
Does this provoke me for my attack? Or
No.
okay.
Trying to escape his situation. And...
He's just wriggling around.
He is struggling valiantly.
Yeah. He's a squirmy one.
To no avail.
Yeah,
Oh.
he can't get it.
He didn't know Liam knows how to pin down giants.
Yeah. Liam with his Titan wrestler's like, since this is just a guard, just has like
Yeah, exactly.
one finger on him.
Yeah. Just hand on this guy's chest and he's not going anywhere, right?
Holy shit, a 14.
Very nice.
Oh, he struggles and struggles, but he is still alive.
Mm-hmm.
He's tough. I'll give him that.
Ah, 17, what's happening?
Don't question it. Just roll with it.
That is enough to defeat him.
Excellent.
Excellent.
There's like this spray of arterial blood over everybody. But
With my third action, I will peek back into the main room and see if I can spot the person who is in the cell.
yeah, kind of like look through Gratch, and you can see that there is somebody in the cell on the other side of Gratch.
I will give that person a thumbs up in the silence to let them know everything is okay.
Yeah.
He'll like, even though he's not silenced, he doesn't say anything, but he gives you a thumbs up as well. He looks like weak, like he hasn't eaten for a little bit, but
Have we got the thing for him?
Oh, we just found some tarts.
Yeah.
Freshly baked.
Professor will straighten him out right smartly.
Well, we still got to get him out of the cage, though. That's been a problem up to this point.
Yeah, we'll
Let's
work
get-
on it.
Let's get silent spell near to that door real quick, just in case. I think is a good plan if we need to pop it open with
Well, we haven't wasted the other one yet.
flower magic.
We could check the cards for a key.
Oh, yeah, too.
Yeah.
the guards do have like a ring with like 4 iron keys on it.
Perfect.
I'm gonna try it first.
Good thought.
Snow Maple just needs to get her confidence back.
I feel like you're.
Nope.
Yeah, see, look, you're
Ooh,
just.
Son of a bitch!
You're
That
just
that one actually breaks your lockpicks.
Fine,
Just
I need to
slamming
get new
your head
lockpicks
into that wall.
anyway.
Hell yeah, magic ones. Really magic ones.
But yes,
Alright.
the guards do have a ring with 4 keys on it.
Perfect.
I sigh and step aside as someone brings the ring of keys.
It's true.
The guy inside, when he sees Snowmaple trying to rescue them and then break her picks, he does give you this like look of like, oh, that's okay. I appreciate the effort.
Yeah. Good try.
Just don't talk about it. It's fine.
Thanks anyway. Yeah.
We got keys. It's fine.
But yes, the keys the keys do open up that door. Probably by about that time, the silence probably ends.
A minute.
Yeah.
Ooh, close the door to the card room of death.
Okay.
I'm gonna hang back a bit and sort of clean off the spray.
Okay.
Maybe with the help of Gratch a little bit too.
Yeah.
Gratch just licks it.
Yeah. I feel like that happens a lot anyway. So.
And the kind of sounds like he's whispering, like he's under the understanding that you guys are trying to keep things very quiet.
Yeah.
So he just kind of whispers like, "Thank you. I don't know." And then he looks at us like, "No, wait. You're from the marches."
Yeah. This guy knows. Are you sorry, what's her name?
Cassandra?
Rita? Cassandra, that's it. Cassandra's father?
Yes, Tyrion Numesti. Used to be Lord Tyrion Numesti, but circumstances have probably changed.
I think the people still hold you in high regard.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, more than the Baron did for sure.
We're sort of playing this revolt as very much playing it by ear. So any advice you could offer would be appreciated.
Advice for revolt? Well, I merely stood up to the Baron and I ended up here. An open revolt, I imagine he would be less lenient. I don't know why he kept me. The other prisoners were given over to his muscle.
Right, and that's the Tiger
No.
Lords?
No, to the giants when he ran out of horses.
Oh, that's not good at all. Yeah, I saw them. They're quite big.
Yes. I'm sure.
And they do really go to town on the horse. Well, pretty.
But if you can get me out of here, I will gladly give you what assistance I can once I make sure my daughters are safe.
Well, one of them is definitely safe. So you're batting 500 on that.
And you see like this look of relief on his face.
And the good news is we have a way out for you.
Oh, and a tart. Have a tart. Peckish.
Oh, thank you. And yeah, he'll take the tart and down it with great abandon. Oh, this is. It has been.
Wine?
Oh no. In my state, I don't think I would handle my wine as well as I do when I'm myself.
Well, this one's mostly water anyway, I think. Should look at the vintage again.
I'd rather not take the risk if I'm escaping a prison.
Fair enough.
We'll have a celebratory drink after.
Okay, well, yeah. I'll pass the bottle over to him.
Thank you. So we up the stairs? Have you already cleared the exit? Because I'll help, but I'm not in.
We came in the back way.
And he just kind of looks and says, "What back way?"
We can show you.
Certainly. I mean, I'll gladly give assistance, but it's going to take me some time to recover my strength. And I am currently, he looks down at his rags, not super equipped for a fighting escape.
Uh, well, we do have a couple suits of slightly used armor. If you don't mind, dead guy.
Oh, um, no.
I don't know if you had any special relationship with the guards that were watching you.
Uh,
Um,
the guards are they're hired mercenaries. They're here for coin. I don't have a great deal of respect for that type of person. They got what their life brought them to, I guess.
Sure. No, it's fine. And you know what? I'll go. I'll just look him up and down a bit. You just look him down up and down a minute, and then I'll go in and peel one of the guards out of their armor.
Yes, both of the guards have breastplates.
Jeez.
And while you're doing that, Snow Maple, you do notice that both of their longswords have some runes engraved upon them,
Ooh,
and each of them has a small coin purse.
I mean, no sense leaving that here.
No. Scoop that up with us. While Snow Maple's doing that, I'm just gonna pop back down into the supply room and put together, if possible, a small bag of like food that's edible without much preparation,
Gotcha.
and bring it back in. Just sort of hand to him as to have as he makes his way out. Because I imagine the idea is to get him out first before we do much of anything else. So
Yeah.
You think you can get back into town?
Oh, I think in that. I'm not sure what type of tart that was, but it seems to have given me a little bit of a get up and go.
We're stationed at the Rock. Any assistance that you can
Good enough
provide
for
would be.
good enough for Duke.
Yes, I know the place.
Well, if you have some allies, I'd start gathering them.
I don't know what I have for allies, but I will see what I can do. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get Satinder to give me a hint to get word out.
Offer him the breastplate that fits the best, and he can have his pick of swords. They seem quite serviceable.
does he seem like that's his thing? Does he look like he's, when he takes it, does he look like he's never held a sword before, really? Or
No, he it takes he needs some help to strap his armor on. Like basically right now he's fatigued.
yeah,
But he does know how to strap on his armor, and like he's definitely somebody who's a fighting man by trade as opposed to a noble.
Oh,
by
and
trade.
gotcha.
I'll get him the undamaged buckler as well.
He knows what he's at. He's just drained.
Exactly. He's like, I will. I'll meet you back at the Velvet Corner when this is said and done.
Yeah, we're not really 100% sure what to expect upstairs. So we thought coming in the back way would be our best benefit.
And he'll kind of like hold out his hand. He'll say, "Oh, I mean, my belief in doing what's right for the people here got me here. Can't get any worse, so I'll continue to do that. Between us, I think we can make a difference here."
Yeah, great. I love it. I love the enthusiasm.
We're here to make things better.
We're here to hang a baron.
Is he a baron or a duke? Oh, I'm sorry. I got it wrong.
That too.
He's a baron.
Oops, my mistake.
But after that, yes, I think we can make things better.
Well, in the process of doing that, we're making things better.
Right.
How is he for
And we'll
walking?
make sure that he has directions. Like,
Yeah, well, the professor can escort him back to the boat.
oh, there we
Okay.
go.
He's a little unsteady on his feet, but I mean, the tart does healing, so
Mm-hmm. I can munch on some snacks on the way out.
yeah.
All right. Do we want to head upstairs?
My vote is no, because my impression of this floor is that it's self-contained, in that the only way in and out of this floor in the structure is these stairs. So I'm thinking we try to somehow get into that door, or at least find out what's in that
Oh,
other.
the steel door.
Yeah, before we leave this space. That's my only thought.
Yeah, we could do.
We try a
If the father wants to throw another silent spell, we could let the flower have a crack at it.
yeah. Now
It'd
here's
be
the
the
thought.
last one.
Yeah, but here's the thought though. Mechanically speaking, can we turn off Thunder Rune?
No.
Okay. So if you hit with it, it just happens.
That being
Fair
said, you can just use athletics for force open and just like grab and heave.
Oh, true. Yeah, we don't need to hit the thing.
I mean, it's still going to be noisy, but
Yeah,
not
but
that
it's not
noisy.
gonna. Yeah, exactly. It's not gonna be thunder crack in the basement noisy. And we do have doors we can close between in that space and the other spaces. You know what I mean? So that's my only thought, because whatever's down here is in the basement and there's a locked door, right? So
Yeah, all right.
I say we just do an athletics check. I've got.
Flower and I can get this, I'm sure.
Oh, sure. Traxton's no slouch when it comes to strength either, so I'm not athletics more than trained, but
I will attempt to aid Flower.
Okay.
I will attempt to protect the wine.
Gretch will stay out in the main room. Keep on the stairs. I'll stay close by. Oh,
Oh, no.
what is going on tonight?
Right. So yeah, you heave and heave and heave.
It's only a 20 to assist, right? Or is it automatically?
It's
It goes down one, yeah.
Yeah, and it gives a penalty.
He'll be at a -1 for his roll.
Yeah.
Liam's in the way. Stupid shoe.
He didn't have it after all.
So yeah, so if Flower or whoever's doing the force open wants to give me a force open. Yeah, even with the penalty, that is enough.
Beautiful.
Father, move aside. I got this.
Yeah, in spite of the father's assistance.
Yeah.
It's like wrong. You're pushing on the wrong side, man.
So inside, it looks like at one point in time this was the treasury, as opposed to the secret vault you guys found. It is largely empty, other than some silver ingots and a bunch of coins.
Oh.
Well, I mean, there's no point in leaving those here.
A lot of coins.
One sec.
I feel like even if we need to run out of here, like escape, we've done some pretty good damage, so to speak. Wipe out the treasury, pop out the prisoner.
There's like a small handful of platinum pieces, so like a good-sized hand of gold, bunch of silver, some copper, and 10 silver ingots that are like embossed with the symbol of Fort Drelev.
Chuck it in the bag.
Is there a seek or something to be, or a search or something to be made to see if there's a secret stash around here somewhere? When they moved, they forgot about kind of thing?
You can if you like, yeah.
Sure. Ah. Keep forgetting. Here we go.
Yeah, you're pretty sure that there's nothing left behind here.
Gotcha.
Oops, ignore that.
All right, I guess we're going up.
That's the only other place to go. So you copied, or can you can copy the guard uniform down here? Although I suppose can you? Is it just outfit, or can you do features too?
Illusionary disguise. Change the appearance of its clothing and worn items, such as making its armor look like a dress. Held items are unaffected, and any worn item removed when the creature reverts to its true appearance. All right, sounds good. So yeah, I'll take a couple of actions and straighten out my appearance to look like a prison guard.
Okay.
And I'll sneak my way upstairs.
Okay.
Sounds like lots of probably lots of mercenaries in this place too. So
Yeah. Well, if someone does spot me, I won't look like me at least. So
yeah, a similar fashion to how the guards are adorned.
And if they're like, "What are you doing sneaking around?" It's like, practice, man.
Yeah. Sure.
Don't you ever just sneak around? How are you gonna get good?
Just 1 second.
Then be like, by the way, where's the bathroom?
For some bizarre reason on this map, they don't tell you where exactly the stairs connect to.
Oh,
That's
bugs
that's always an issue, isn't it?
There we go. Got it.
I like to at least make the stairs look the same.
Agreed.
That way, if you use a couple different kinds of staircases, you can usually match things up pretty easy.
Yep. The process of elimination goes quicker.
Maybe I'm looking at the wrong map.
These stairs go up a long way, folks.
All the way up.
That'd be
Like
great.
right to the throne room. That would be that fantastic. And like the guards.
And he's sleeping. Right?
Yep. He's
Sleeping in his throne room.
Shift change for the guards, so there's only like half the normal amount of guards out.
The thrones are like lazy boys. You can sleep on them.
There we go. Got it.
Exactly.
No throne that I've ever seen.
All right. So yeah, Snow Maple, you kind of like cautiously make your way up the stairs. You do see that there are a couple of guards at the top of the stairwell.
Excellent. If they don't notice me right away, I will keep on sneaking.
Are you sneaking or are you just trusting to your disguise?
I think I will start out sneaking and go back to a disguise should it come to that.
Okay. You can give me a sneak roll.
Your disguise will be your cover story.
Yeah.
All right. They do not seem to notice you.
Do.
Wait 1 sec here.
Push her downstairs.
Yep.
But the
Three of-
stairs are so long.
3 of us sneak up there by like following the leader and just grab them all and yank them
I
down.
feel like that'll be so much noise.
Can you imagine getting tossed downstairs and there's just cave bear at the bottom?
Yep. Eat your face, just like
Just
you
a
look
shitty
up,
way to go. And
ow. Yeah.
There we go.
I think if you're wearing metal armor and you get pushed down the stairs, what happens at the bottom is probably the least of your problems.
Are you keeping your magical light on or not?
No, I'll let that go.
Yep.
That seems a little suspicious, and hopefully it's lit up here.
Might be above the guard's pay grade.
Yeah. There does seem to be like a little bit of light here and there from torches.
Oh, good. So, these two guys, just generic guardsmen checking things out?
Yeah, it looks like they're basically kind of patrolling this entry foyer.
Oh. We do get help. Nah.
do we want to silence this one too? It's the last. We only got one more silence, so
Yeah, you know what? I will give it a try. Once I'm up the stairs, I'll call to these two fellas and I'll be like, hey, the other guardsman is sick. Come help.
You can give me a deception roll.
I hope I can.
Like, yeah, just a sec. We'll go get some help for him.
Oh, quick! There's no time.
That is a diplomacy roll. They believe you to be who you say you are. Now you're
okay.
Now you're doing make a request.
That does not seem to be on my basic action macro, so I'll just roll diplomacy.
Should be under request.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I was looking for make a request.
Yeah.
Ah, here we are. Hey, that's not bad.
So yeah, so it'd be like, oh, okay, fine. And he looks at his buddy. He's like, you stay here, watch. I'll be back in a minute. So one of them will come with you down the stairs.
Well, it's better than nothing.
That's true.
Yeah, I'll lead this guy back down the stairs.
Back down the stairs to where everybody is waiting.
We'll throw a pillowcase over his head.
I mean, it's bound to be something like that. Like either Father Hall, thrusts a hand out around the corner,
Well,
rips
that's
it
got to
around
be
the throat.
that's
Something,
gotta be
I don't
one,
know.
that got to be one of the first things for sure. You got to
Yeah.
get
All right. Well, may as well roll some initiative for this one guy, just in case. Snow Maple, you can roll deception if you would like. And anybody who wants to who's waiting at the bottom of the stairs could roll stealth if they like.
stealth for initiative. You mean?
Yep.
Okay. I think my perception is way better than that.
Did you start the encounter?
I believe so.
Ah, refresh.
Yeah, I can't roll because it says no active encounter either.
Oh, it's because I haven't moved you guys to the downstairs map yet. There we go. Move into the map where
There.
there's some space for you to ambush this poor guy.
Yep. We got it now, or I do.
Yep.
Can I get over a 10 for initiative? Oh, hell yeah, I did.
Just
Can
need
I
some.
hear this fellow's voice?
Sorry.
I was gonna say, can I hear this fellow's voice as he's walking down the stairs?
Yeah, he's talking to Snowy. It was like, oh, what did he like get into something that he shouldn't have again? I told him not to eat those berries.
Okay.
Oh, it's real bad. The blueberry trots, nasty.
Oh,
Perfect.
I'm glad I don't have your
Thank you.
job. I just need an initiative from Flower.
Come back, Flower.
Yep,
It's
just
time for
being-
smashing.
Yep. Just being real slow. A second.
Quiet smash.
Because
Thing.
it's because he has short legs.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm rolling with athletics. Hold on.
No. Perception or stealth if you choose.
I'll just go perception. Actually, what is it if I stop? What's my? Yeah, we're rolling with perception.
Yeah. Your expert perception or your untrained stealth.
Yeah.
Perfect. And you can rage if you like.
Absolutely.
May as well take advantage of that, right?
This is great.
All
Right.
the time.
So yeah, so this poor guy comes down the stairs, he's like, trying to, he's. I guess I'll get him, and then you can clean up the mess, and we'll let him sleep it off. And then out of nowhere, Traxton.
Out of nowhere, a ranger druid appears. All right. I will get some support from my friend, also known as Gratch, and let's try and stab this guy a whole lot. Oh, 3 times anyway.
Especially, I mean, the poor guy. I mean, there's like no torch on the stairs. It goes down into the cellar. Snow Maple has turned off her light.
Yep. Just outside of the torchlight or whatever.
Yeah,
the
and we're just-
illumination.
We're just casually discussing violent diarrhea.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Oh no, I'm sick.
Oh, crap! Sorry, I didn't have him targeted.
Okay,
As one does.
29 hits.
Okay. I got him targeted there now. Damage. And 2 from Gretch. Offhand. Oh.
22
Okay.
will miss.
and another one. Doo-doo. Let's try the offhand again. Ah, perfect.
Oh, jeez.
And damage and 48 from Gretch.
Oof. Okay, well. On his turn, he is going to GTFO.
I'm gonna attack him.
Yep. He does not know enough to, like, he's just bolting, so he doesn't, like, step and then run. He just bolts.
Okay. Now, mechanically speaking, this is a different turn, so my map is reset, right?
Correct.
Okay. Want to hit him with the heaviest thing I got, just to be sure. All right. Hiya! Oh, baby.
Oof.
Crit him. Yes!
Crit him, which means he does not run.
Yep. Excellent. And Gratch is supporting, and we determined last time, right, that it's until the start of my next turn.
It is until the start of your next turn.
So four more D8 after this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and roll. Acha-cha. Not bad.
And I'll give him a stick before he has a chance to get away.
There
Okay.
you go.
Oof.
Oh boy.
Oh, jeez.
Oh boy.
And that's why you should never let them lead you to a secondary location.
No. No.
Pro tip.
So yeah, he comes down the stairs. Flower's like, starting to like, fume and everything. And then there's just like this insane flurry of blade and claw. And then the burning corpse drops to the ground.
Yeah. Just from the darkness, and then he tries to get away, and Snow Maple's like,
Yep.
Quickly stamp out the fire on his corpse.
Yeah.
We don't need to set up the smoke detector.
We want to salvage this place after, yeah, basically. We don't want it all to the ground.
All right.
Excellent.
Right. I'll head back up the stairs. There's one guy left.
Are you gonna give it a minute and try?
Do you want me to try to bring him down here, or do you want to bum rush him?
Well, how about you give a try to the story of you go up and say, like, the guy wants you to come down and help him move something heavy.
Sure.
We need big, strong men for this.
Put my flaming sword away.
Step back into the shadows.
Yeah. Head back upstairs.
Yeah.
Are you leaving the dead body just at the bottom of the stairs?
Oh, no. What'll happen is Gratch will bite him and drag him down this way. Like, the blood smear and everything is still there, but Gratch will actually drag him back, and I feel like there's a crunching sound heard as Snow Maple goes back upstairs.
So Grouch is like, barbecue.
Whatever's left, he'll just like throw to the side over here, kind of thing, right?
Yep.
Don't get it on the food.
But yeah. Oh no! It's on. There's sacks and crates there, and
It's
it's only like
unsanitary, that's all.
It's only bits and pieces left. It's fine.
The
There's
health
an
of,
open bin that's just potatoes.
yeah. Grouch doesn't know better.
That's fair.
He's not gonna throw it that high. It's just like as it falls out of his mouth, and he doesn't care to eat it. I feel like.
Well, if somebody gets hepatitis from the French fries, we'll hear all about it, I'm sure.
He's so big now he can just turn his head and drop it, and it'll fall into like 10 feet away, or more than 5 feet away, in my opinion.
Snow Maple makes her way back up the stairs.
I'll huff like I'm out of breath, and and get to the top of the stairs and be like, he needs your help. There's so much. It's everywhere. Oh, and I'll just like heave. It's like, oh, God, why?
Right, give me a deception roll. Or I guess a request roll. Oh, it's...
Put my hand on the wall for a minute and like double over. Just like, stitch in my side. Oh.
Yeah.
DC is based on the difficulty of the request, so it's not even against this stat.
Oh, I mean, this is the simplest thing ever.
It's true. Picking up things.
Oh, that is actually enough.
Sweet.
Excellent.
It's all coming up Millhouse today. Except for earlier when I was trying to do things. Like locks.
Yeah. Fair.
So yeah, a couple of moments pass, and then this again down the stairs.
Okay.
Oh, look, the blood's all gone. It's great.
Initiative again?
And yes, initiative again, because when he goes actually matters.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And they're having a chat coming down over the stairs again too?
I imagine.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Just want to be sure.
Snow Maple interjects some like dry heaving and a little bit of, really kind of hamming up.
Oh, this poor guy is naive.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
All right. Flower, you're up first.
Ah, Flower's gonna get this one. Good job.
We'll take advantage of that rage off the bat.
Yeah. So good.
I feel like it was a false start last time. We can't let Flower get too pent up.
No.
Oh yeah, he needs to release his inner demons on this man.
We all need to shine. It's Flower's turn now. Yep.
That is a hit. Specifically because he walked in between Flower and Snow Maple.
Oh, poor fool.
And this time, unlike the last fight, there is a crack of thunder.
Yeah.
Boom. Swinging again.
Oh, his children will be born bruised.
Nah, they're not getting born at all.
And, we'll try to swing again.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we will. That hasn't happened in a long time.
Nope. Nice though.
All right.
And
Get him.
Snow Maple will give him the backstab.
Thunderstorm erupts in the basement.
Forgot to target, but 36. Actually, give me 1 sec.
Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. 36 is a crit, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
So yeah, he had one initiative segment.
Yeah. He didn't even. He was going last in the initiative anyway.
Oh. I
Gretch
gotta
types
say,
out.
this is
Huh?
yeah, this is good. This is good. So yeah, it's clear up there now.
Okay. These the second pair of guards, did they also have rune enchanted weapons?
They did.
Okay.
Oh, might as well scoop those.
I was gonna say, yeah, we snatched those up
Check
at least on the
check
way.
their belts too.
Pouches for, yeah.
Yep. Yes, each of them has a rune engraved sword and a pouch with like 20 gold or 10 gold each.
I
And it's
mean,
all
I
not-
didn't want to fight everybody in here when we came in, but now I kind of do.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of do too.
These guys are well equipped.
Yeah. All right.
They are actually armed with +1 striking longswords.
Ooh.
Both enchantments.
We can use some striking runes, that's for sure. And selling them for money is also good too.
Yeah. Head back up.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. See what we can suss out about that room now. Make sure when we leave that room, or Traxton will anyway, that the bodies are out of immediate view of the stairs.
Gotcha.
I mean, we could take them if you want to take them into the poker room.
Oh,
I feel
true.
like
Yeah.
I feel like that's a fine death closet.
Put them all in there. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It's already full of blood and everything in there anyway.
Or the professor gets back from escorting the prisoner, and you guys are like, "Okay, you just need to clean up behind us."
Yeah.
Do not open the door.
Crime scene remediation team or whatever.
Up here we have a plethora of doors.
Yes, indeed we do. Our bane at the moment.
There's literally seven doors.
Oh,
And a quick check indicates that none of these doors are locked.
oh. that's-
And Traxton, you can tell with your keen sense of smell that the door furthest to the east, you can smell like the fresh smell of like grass and dew and dead horse.
Oh, okay.
And giant.
Entryway.
Yes, and definitely giant.
Oof. That's got to be a pungent odor.
Musky. Yeah.
Because they've been going full protein diet. Like, it's not going to be
Oh,
good.
Oh yeah. And rain showers, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's all that's happening there.
Oof.
Okay. So we can safely assume based on that sensory input that that's the front door.
Yeah.
Right?
So do we want to try going towards the interior?
I think we do. Real quick though, mechanically speaking, how big are the giants? I know you said outside they're not like but last time they're not enormous. Are they only large size? Like do they only take up 4 squares?
They are large-sized giants.
Okay. So is there a barring mechanism we can see immediately on the inside of this door? Like literally like a bar just simply or something like that?
There is.
Okay. Can we real quick lock this door? Because I don't want, honestly, want
It
giants
might slow them
running-
down for a minute or two.
Yeah, running in here real fast.
Yeah, sure.
So, if it's going to require like a check or something, like snow maple, but if it's just a lowering a thing, we can just
Yeah,
do that.
no, it's like it's a bar like on a hinge.
Oh,
Yeah. Should just drop into place.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah.
I won't drop it, but
no, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
I'll help lower it.
yeah, it's easy enough to lower into place, and it's like a good sturdy piece of oak.
Groovy.
yeah, should hold them for a couple rounds at least.
We hear them coming, right?
Yeah.
You will definitely hear it breaking. Yes.
And this is our way out down the stairs, right? And
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we kind of want to know if there's
Does anybody
Things like
feel
that.
strongly about any of the other 6 doors, or should we just make the run around and seek it up?
I think so, because my mind is not logically putting any connections from the basement floor to this, so I don't think there's any priority right now, unless we have some more
All right, Chris,
information.
we're seeking it up.
All right.
Do you want to take the top ones and I'll take the bottom ones?
Sounds good.
I start with that one.
Okay. I'll get those of you who are looking. Each of you can just give me like a general seek roll.
Okay.
Off the basic actions.
Yep.
Okay.
This is technically exploratory mode, so if anybody wants to do anything else like raise shield or whatever, you certainly can have it ready just in case.
Sneak, sneak.
All right. If you're sneaking, you can't be checking as well. Oh, no,
okay,
you
cool.
can. 'Cause, you have scout dedication now.
Yeah.
Right. I forgot about that. Yeah, you can avoid notice and do a different exploration activity.
Sweet.
So yeah, Traxton and Summable, you carefully kind of like look around the doors. None of these doors seem trapped, and none of them seem locked.
Okay.
Any noise behind any of them?
No noise. Actually, there's like a slight bubbling noise behind that door.
Oh.
And you can Traxton and Gratch, that same door. You can smell food cooking, like a stew cooking.
So maybe a kitchen.
Right. Safe assumption. And that was that was one of the southern doors or the northern doors?
The southern one.
This
Gotcha.
one right here in the southern corner.
Gotcha.
All right, off the top of my head, I like that one. Just arbitrarily for no reason.
Sure.
But if anyone has a better instinct, feel free to shout out.
Sorry, I missed your indication. The one you're moving to right now.
That's my first instinct. But if anyone has any, all things being equal, I like that. I like this door.
Sure.
Give her.
All right. Ooh, stairs up.
Yep, a spiral staircase leading up.
That's a good sign.
Yeah, up we go.
Hey, just give me one sec.
That was a great choice.
I don't know. It was just because we had a bear and it was the widest hallway. Really. I'm like, this one. This one's gonna be the easiest one for Gratch.
I feel like he's lingering near the stew door, but
Yeah.
why can't we go in here?
It's true. With the poverty in this town, it's gonna be tough for a bear to get a decent meal.
Yeah. A lot of people are already taking advantage of the trash.
Alright. So yes, it is a staircase that leads up, and it does continue to go up. There's like a little landing, there's a door, and then it continues to go up.
Ooh, choices.
Checkbox.
Do we want to go further up, or do we want to check this out?
Give it a
Well,
give
at
it a
least
smell
we should-
test.
Yeah. At least
Alright.
initially check it.
Seeking at the door.
It does not appear to be trapped. It is not locked.
Okay. Braxton, do you want to give it the old sniff test?
Okie dokie. Sorry, that should be 2 less.
You definitely smell food, and you can hear like the clinking of like cutlery on china, and like the low murmur of conversations.
Okay. And it sounds like multiple conversations, not sort of just one over
It's
like
it definitely
space.
multiple voices.
Okay.
So this could be the mess hall.
That's my first assumption, yeah.
Well, what do you think?
So,
Do we want to head up, or do we want to kick off something big?
well, if we don't want to go in here and do stuff to this in this space, my thought is see if we could lock this one too and keep going up. But it does present the problem that we have only one pathway with, you know, a lot of sort of enemies in between if we need to come back this way, you know what I mean?
The only problem with that is I think I already broke my lockpicks.
Sure. That's true. And there was
Or
only
can I still use them, Chris?
No, they are broken until fixed.
Okay.
there was only 4 keys on the key ring we have from the basement, right?
Yep.
And there was only 4 cells in the basement as well, right?
There was 5 cells in the basement.
5, okay.
Probably didn't give them a key to the one with the secret door.
Sure.
Just don't use that one.
Yeah. This one's off limits. Don't put any people in here.
Yeah.
I mean, the Baron's probably at the top, so
Yeah.
we'll get him.
Let's head up.
What's the locking situation like here with this door? Is it is a keyhole?
It is a keyhole.
Okay.
The stairs continue to lead up.
Sorry, real quick before we do leave this space, my last thought. When I did the changes to the character and got rid of the snare feet, I can't do snares anymore, right?
Correct.
Okay. That's all I need to know. Thank you.
All right, so the stairs continue up again. There's a landing, and then there's a door that leads off this landing.
Place is huge.
It was when Snow Maple scouted it earlier. It was like a 4-story tower.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we are. Okay. All right. Check out this door.
This door is open. Well, not open. Sorry, unlocked.
Oh, okay.
And does not appear to be trapped.
Okay.
Traxton, you don't hear any voices. You do smell dust. Like a tremendous amount of dust.
Gotcha.
I feel like that says library to me.
That's my next thought. Yeah. Especially this high up in the structure.
Possibly like a wizard laboratory or something. I don't know. I don't
It's
know
true.
why. I don't know why I always think that wizards are for housekeepers.
They have a wizard here. We know that much.
for sure. What do you guys think? Do we want to check it out or keep heading up?
You might as well check it out. If it's not locked.
Yeah.
And you
Right.
can't hear anything in it.
I wonder if we go all the way to the top, because you've seen it from the outside. If we go all the way to the top, we're going to be in like a space where possibly the only way in and out are the stairs we just came through. Now I know that's a bit of a sort of putting ourselves in a dead end, so to speak. But like, we start doing things. I don't know. I guess there's a lot of people who could come up from below. So
Yeah. Were there any windows in the towers, Chris? Or
Yeah, there were windows here and there for like bed chambers and like probably.
Okay. So there aren't there aren't zero ways out, but there aren't a lot.
oh yeah. I just mean like, sort of structurally in and out.
Yeah. So do you think do you not want to fuck around with this door?
No, I'm
And
just
keep
I'm
heading
just
up.
yeah. I think I'm just verbally sort of risk management, but I think at this point there's kind of the same amount of risk whatever approach we take. So I think maybe at this point, like, effing with a dusty room is a better choice.
I mean, top down's fine with me too, if you'd rather.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's go up then.
Just get the one end and work our way down.
That's the thought I'm having. But
Sure. No, it's
again,
good,
I
it's
think
good.
I think the risk there's no difference in risk at this point. So like we're here already with the dusty room, so but couldn't hurt
this is
just to
different.
see what's at the top of the stairs. So might just be a lookout with nothing up here.
Oh, I'm outside the stairwell. Ah, here we are.
So sneaky you exist outside reality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yes, this stairwell does not have a door.
Oh, this landing.
That's
does
not a door?
No, it should be a door. It's written as a wall in Foundry, but it should be a door. It's okay.
I'd say that's the most obvious secret door ever.
Trying to gaslight us.
There
It's
we go.
disguised as a door.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. And from beyond, all of you can hear this like kind of like high-pitched yipping sound.
Oh, this has to be either the Baroness or the what's her name?
Does it sound bestial? in
Quintessa
nature?
Moray?
Traxon, that definitely sounds like a little purse dog.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, I think we found her bedroom.
Do we want to try housekeeping or?
Oh, this is a pretty unruly housekeeping crew.
Is the door locked?
The door is not locked.
Can I try seek roll to determine if there's any other sound or whatever happening aside from the dog yapping?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Like if there's a conversation happening under that kind of thing. Doo-doo-doo. Ugh.
Yeah, the sound of the dog is so distracting that you kind of like close your eyes. You're like, okay, I'm just gonna listen for a moment. But the only other sound you can hear is like this like female voice is like, "Who's a good little jewel? Oh yes you are. Oh yes you are."
Gotcha. I'll whisper to whoever's next to me, which is
All of us.
and Liam. Yeah, and everybody but Gretch. I think she's alone in there with the dog.
Let's go have a chat.
Do you want to take the lead, Father?
Oh, I mean, you're typically our go-to talker when Prof's not here.
Oh, okay.
Something about empathy or
Is it?
Cool.
Or borderline sociopath is the empathetic one?
They're not mutually exclusive.
True.
I can have feelings for people.
You could put on a good show to get him to be disarmed.
Oh, this is not right directly a bedroom anyway.
Oh.
No,
Interesting.
it is a hallway with a door to basically a door to your left and a door to your right. The door to the right is definitely the one where the yipping sound is coming from.
Okay.
So basically, south on the map is the yipping sound.
That one? Okay.
Yep.
I'll peek around the corner.
No sign of any guards in the hallway.
Okay, one more door up there. And another door down there. Alright. So how do we feel about these two doors?
well, if that's the Baroness, she'll have information.
Yeah,
Is
but
there-
if it's not, we'll have to talk to the mistress, and that'll just be weird.
Well, the mistress is kind of on his side, right? So she should be detained.
All right. I will use my hat of disguise again, just to get rid of the blood stains.
Okay. A quick dry clean.
Yeah. It's illusionary, but it'll put everybody's mind at ease.
Yeah.
And as you open the door, there is like this yipping turns into a little growling, and this woman's just like, "There, Joel, you'll protect mommy, won't you?" And she kind of turns to face the door. This woman in like the clothing that she's wearing could easily buy like Hull's armor, and as far as you can tell, it's just silk.
Yeah, that's fine.
It is probably the most ostentatious display of wealth you've ever seen for what are essentially pajamas.
Hello, Baroness, I presume?
What sort of uncouth mockery is this?
Oh,
Am I being
no
kidnapped?
mockery at all. Do you want to be kidnapped?
No.
Oh, okay. I think that's a legitimate question, don't you? The situation around here is not great. Have you been paying attention?
Not. Why don't you step in? It's uncouth to talk through the doorway.
Sure. Is there like a rug trap or something that I'm about to step on?
You can make a seek roll.
Sure.
None that you see.
Okay.
You do see elegant silk covering most of the wall space in a very elaborately decorated bedroom. And it is like the curtains like are expertly hung, framing the large window. There's a big canopy bed. There's teak end tables. There's a little writing
Ooh.
desk. Like
I
it's,
like a good teak.
it is just like it says wealth.
Yeah. That end table is very nice.
It's more obnoxious than Hall's office.
Uh-huh. She like puts this little yappy little Pomeranian type dog on the ground. It like bares its teeth at Snow Maple's ankles.
Believe it or not, we are actually visiting dignitaries.
Oh,
Um,
how exciting! My husband's not here.
no, that's true. Where is your husband?
She just kind of gestures vaguely.
Are you sure you're not interested in being kidnapped?
No.
Oh. Well, do you like your husband? Do you like what's going on here right now?
Why wouldn't I?
Well, it just seems like there's some sketchy things going on here. Have you heard?
Well, what sort of sketchy things? The fact that he declared war on you? That's not sketchy, that's politics, dear.
Well, that's true. But this Quintessa Moray, lady that he's brought in,
Oh, that, strumpet.
yeah, that doesn't concern you at all.
Oh, what he does with her is up to him. I'm far more concerned about this alliance he has us with.
The Tiger Lords?
Never good to ally yourself with barbarians.
Well, they can be highly useful. In small doses. What has been your take on the situation? I'm curious.
Oh, if it were up to me, we would never ally with such things. But ever since my husband got it into his head that he needed to prove himself to be strong,
Right.
so. But I've told him that we should break our alliance, and he's not willing. I was hoping that my brother would be able to talk some sense into him.
Mm-hmm.
But still, my husband, he is determined that this is the best path forward.
I know I'm an outsider, but to be honest, it doesn't look like it's working out really good so far.
Oh, I have no doubt that my husband will come to a bad end as a result of this, and then I suppose I will have to take over.
Mm-hmm. Would you be interested in assisting with the expedition of that occurrence? You know, before more damage is done.
I could never. That would be scandalous.
Well, I mean, you could help a fair amount just by doing nothing to assist your husband.
Well, I mean, if someone were to expedite my husband's becoming dethroned,
Mm-hmm.
as the Baroness, I would be grateful to the rulers of neighboring nations who came to our aid in an extremely stressful time.
I think we understand each other quite well. Um, to that end, um, do you have any idea where your husband is right now?
Well, it's breakfast, so he's probably with the visiting dignitary.
Oh, um, not your brother, the wizard.
No,
Oh, the uh, Lady Moray.
the displaced noble, I believe she's referring to herself.
Right, displaced. Yes, that's a quaint way to refer to it, isn't it?
Uh, her bedroom is just down the hall. I imagine that they are together.
And I'll point north or south.
She'll kind of nod vaguely north.
Excellent, thank you. Uh, Perhaps later we can have tea. Um, yeah,
Well,
I
perhaps.
think we understand each other quite well. Thank you very much. This has been lovely. Your abode is, of course, spectacular. Thank you. Thank you
Oh,
very much.
of course. And since my brother had come here to help me with my marital problems and discuss a strategy for extricating us from the agreement with the Tiger Lords,
Mm.
I will get word to him that there is some assistance, and he need not concern himself with things.
Yeah, if you could keep him from throwing around fire or anything like that, that'd be great.
I will let him know.
Ah, beautiful. Good day, and I will sketch a bow and head back out to the hallway.
Okay. She goes back to playing with her little dog.
You know, I kind of like her. She's in with the plan, and we want to go around the corner and left.
Traxton will just shrug and say, I thought you were more a cat person.
The Baron is probably entertaining his guest.
All right.
As you get to the door, there is locked.
Yeah, have a little seeky peeky at it.
Yep. And it is going to take Gratch some time to get down that hallway.
Oh yeah,
Oh, poor Gratch.
he'll bring up the rear literally.
Yeah. The door does not appear to be trapped, but you can definitely hear like some like giggling sounds from inside and some like, oh, stop it. It's like, there's definitely some flirtatious type activity happening inside.
Ah,
Yeah, awkward. I've been there.
Yeah.
We're gonna need flour to pop this sucker.
And Traxton, you can smell food. Obviously, the two of them are having breakfast together.
gotcha.
All right, Flower, let's pop this door.
Happily.
Right. Everybody's like, make way, make way, make way.
Way for the hook.
And you can give me a force open roll.
Solid.
All right. Oof. Critical success on the aid.
There you go. 13.
30.
Perfect. So it might be more than that, but it's definitely enough. It's not enough for a critical success, but it's definitely enough.
I don't think we care about saving the door.
Not this one.
I mean, not at this point.
So yeah, inside there's like a fairly handsome-looking gentleman, and a very attractive-looking blonde woman who seem to be like having their breakfast together.
Knock, knock.
He is actually like wearing a breastplate and stuff. She
Getting freaky with his breastplate on? Dang.
no, they're just having breakfast together.
Yeah. Just starting the day. Flirting and eating croissants.
Exactly. It's like maybe somebody made a bunch of noise downstairs and he's like, well, just in case. But I'll stop to see my girlfriend first.
Pardon
Right.
me. Have you any Grey Poupon?
Yep.
But yes, blonde-haired woman, fairly handsome guy. Ooh, very handsome guy. Charisma +4.
Ooh.
And we will roll some initiative, and then we'll take a break because I need to go to the bathroom.
Is it still regicide if you're only killing a baron?
Technically, I think so.
I get to roll with athletics.
You can use athletics if you like.
That's why
Hey,
I could pick out his voice before the door opened.
Yes.
Okay. Still not over a 10 for initiative for me. Hey.
Oof, he is not surprised.
Nope. I feel like he's living in a constant state of paranoia anyway.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
But we'll take a quick break and then we'll be back.
It sounds
Alright.
good.
will remember to take it off of the pause screen because there was once where I didn't, so half the game just wasn't recorded. All right. So yeah, you guys have kicked open this door, hoping to take Baron Drelev by surprise, but he does seem to be a paranoid person. So he goes first.
He goes first on account of paranoia.
He goes first on the fact that he rolled 37 on initiative.
Oh wow!
Yeah, and not surprised.
So he will stride as he draws out his long sword and his hatchet.
Oh.
And then he is going to use defensive slice. As he attempts to... he's just going to strike Flower. For 21 damage.
Retributive strike.
Okay.
He didn't do a manipulate thing, did he?
No.
Okay. And he just moved into that space, so I
Okay.
can't do anything to him.
Resistance equal to 2 plus half your level, so you stop 7.
2 plus level.
Yep. So you stop 7 of it. Or is it 2 plus... Oh, so you stop 12.
Yeah. And I'll try to punch you.
Okay.
Oh, I might even hit.
33 is
Wow, miss at a 33. Holy
33
shit.
is a miss.
Okay.
But that does take us to Father Liam.
That guy is in the way.
Yep. Deliberately stepped in front to protect his girlfriend.
That's sweet. Boom. I'm going to delay.
Alrighty. That'll take us to Flower.
Okay. Flower does not like this guy. He is going to try and swing on him first.
$32 is a miss.
Then we are going to ish for a natural 20. No. And then we're going to dread Marshall. Because we do not get test out the new dread Marshall. Oh, I accidentally hit it twice. Intimidate.
That is a success.
Alright, guys. It's me.
Alright. That will take us to Traxton, unless Father wants to jump in.
No.
Okay.
Can I melee this guy from here or no?
Yep, you can.
Okay. Let's try and do some stabbings. Oh,
26 is a miss. 31 is a miss.
Jesus.
Crit miss. Hey.
16 is a crit miss.
Yep.
Um,
That's 1, 2. I do have one left. I suppose we could try a third or a fourth because I'm not moving, right?
yeah,
And it would just be at the third attack again, right? Because there's no fourth penalty.
correct. Yeah.
Okay. Let's try one more time. No.
Nope.
31's my best.
That'll take us to Snow Maple. There's a flurry of activity up there.
Yeah. Sounds great. Can I do Can I do my what is it? I lost it. Battle assessment. That's it.
You have to be able to see them.
All right. I'll see if I can make it into the room.
Well, we have to tumble through probably.
Yep, you will have to tumble through.
Sounds good.
Or if we can hit him and push him, but we can't hit him.
There we go.
Tumble through. That is a critical success. Here. Just need to see if there's anything special on a critical and a tumble through. Acrobatics against enemy's reflex.
I put him off guard, I think, by tumbling through him. Because of tumble behind.
Yep, so you move through the enemy space, treat it as if it is difficult terrain. So he will count as difficult terrain, but other than that, you can get into position.
Oops, sorry.
No worries.
I stuck myself under flower at this point. I think.
Oh, you're under flower? There you go. I'll let you move into position, and then I'll move him back.
Is that one move, or?
Tumble through. Tumble through is an action. But you stride up to your speed, so the tumble through part is part of the action to move.
Okay. So then I'll have a look at probably both of these people. I'll do battle assessment.
Deception or stealth.
Battle assessment on him. Battle assessment on her.
Ooh, what is her deception? Oh, okay. Success on both. So one piece of information, which of the weaknesses is highest, which of their saves is the lowest. They don't have any. They're human, so they don't have weaknesses or anything of that nature. So it'd be whichever save is lowest.
Okay.
For him, it is willpower,
Okay.
and for her, it is fortitude.
And does she look like a spellcaster?
She looks like a noble.
Okay.
Like, she doesn't look like she's wearing armor, but other than that,
Okay. Yeah. I'll indicate that his mind and her body are weak or weakest.
weakest.
I don't know how best to relay that in game terms,
Yep.
but that is what I will do.
That will take us to her.
Yeah. Like, kind of, sorry, not sorry.
So the first thing that she will do is she will quicken a casting of haste.
She is a
That's a bit-
caster.
That's a big old check mark.
So she will haste him. Just so you guys are aware, in this game, haste does not increase your armor class. It does give you an extra action that can only be used to stride or strike.
Okay.
And she like fires that spell off really fast. And then for her 2 remaining actions, she will cast
Oh man.
mirror
Heightened
image on
to-
herself.
Heightened to 2nd or to 7th would be awesome. Cast that on 6 creatures.
So she kind of throws up her spell, and as she does, she kind of like she kind of sings as she does so. He seems to get a little bit faster, and then multiple versions of her show up.
Oh, is she a bard?
She is a bard.
Gotcha.
Worse. That's worse.
Take us to Hull if he wants to jump in.
gets 4 actions
Yeah.
worth of casting, though. That's crazy.
I guess I'll jump in.
Don't give up your turn.
No, well, going right after him is worth something, but that's where I started. So, shit. I still don't have anything great.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to trip this guy.
Okay.
He's off guard now.
.26 is a failure.
Yeah, no doubt. It's not worth a hero point. Boys, I don't even know what I'm going to do here. I'm going to raise my shield.
Okay.
You have any willpower-y things?
I do, but they're all, like, his AC is so high, I'll never hit him. I don't get bonuses to hit like you guys, right?
I meant like for saves.
Oh, yeah, but something tells me this guy's got an attack of op, right?
Ooh, I don't get that with battle assessment, do I?
Nope.
He just seems like a warrior type, right?
Dual wielding too, so you can be pretty sure he's got.
Yeah. I mean, I'll try to trip him again.
Okay.
Never know, I might take it.
Nope, that's actually a critical failure, so you will fall prone.
Sure. He can definitely trip me while I try to trip him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hitting his legs to try to trip him, it's like hitting tree trunks.
That's me.
Okay. That will take us to back to him. His defensive slice goes away. Oh, he's still got an angry barbarian in front of him.
It's true. I never hit him. I don't even have a weapon.
Same, but I got weapons.
So he will skirmish strike.
Oh my god.
Sorry, not defensive slice, sorry. So that will be with his longsword.
Oh, okay. Same thing he did last time.
27 will hit, though.
Just barely.
Just hits.
Yep, so he just hit on a 3. 19
Oh.
damage.
It's not 12, and I'll punch him.
Hey.
Hey, hit somebody.
Oh, you hit him.
And with that, I'm also going to try and trip him.
18 damage on a crit.
Wow. Good.
18 damage off a punch.
I heard somebody get hit in combat.
Oh no. I'm going to reroll that.
Okay.
Oh no.
It was meant to be.
Oh, no.
It's Flower.
This guy's knocking us down all over the place.
Without even trying.
I'm just gonna stab it.
Okay. 33 is a hit because he's flanked. And you can make him enfeebled if you like.
Yeah. We'll give him enfeeble 1.
All right. That was his defensive slice. He still has 2 actions left. So he may as well drive his hatchet into Flower since Flower's prone.
Oh no.
For another 17. And then he will skirmish strike Flower. Actually, no, he won't. He'll just hack him with this hatchet again.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, basically when Flower's prone, he's like hitting the weak spots. I.e., he has sneak attack, so he does damage when you're off guard.
Wow.
But that is him. That'll take us to Flower.
I'm going to get up.
Okay. He's going to hit you when you do so.
We called it.
Awkward that.
36. Ooh, 36 is a crit.
Oh no. Does that keep Flower from getting up?
It does.
Oh no.
Wow. He got a better version of what I got.
So yeah, Flower, you try to get up, and he like pins you to the floor with his sword.
Hmm.
And there's something about the blade as well that you seem slightly discombobulated. I.e., you are off guard until the end of his next turn.
Huh.
You can probably safely stand now, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand again, or try to.
All right.
He's got more than one attack of op than we're. It's a big problem.
Yeah, you do. You get up to your feet, blood basically pouring out of you. Oh, look at that. Hero point time.
And so it's 1 to get up, right?
It
Then
is. So one
I can
for
still
the first
swing on
attempt.
him.
You have one action left.
We're gonna swing on him. Let's go. Come on.
Ooh, 38 is a hit.
Yeah.
God, I hope so.
He definitely felt that.
38 doesn't hit up. He's just like, well, it's been swelled, but I'll head out, shall I?
That'll take us to Traxton.
Okie dokie. Let's just see if we can stab this guy a bunch. Oh. Smoking sword first. Oh, maybe.
Oh, 37 is a hit.
Excellent. And the offhand. Ooh.
34 is also a hit.
I think I've already used my reaction this turn.
Yeah, he definitely felt that.
And let's go with the offhand again. Try to hit this guy. Get rid of my as much of a penalty as I can. So third attack. Oh,
Ooh, 34 hits.
excellent. And one more time for the fourth and final on the spark blade. Oh,
That one missed.
okay.
Some good solid hits in there, though.
Agreed.
Right. Snow Maple.
Has it been long enough that my fireball in a bottle is recharged, or no?
No, it hasn't been.
Okie dokie.
Well, maybe. What's the recharge on? Is 2d4 hours or 1d4 hour?
Hang on. Two D4 hours.
No. If I'd rolled a 2, I'd be like, maybe. But 5.
Yeah, no,
it definitely
no
hasn't been 5.
Sure. It was just a thought. Like I was measuring the room, and I'm like, if I take a step back, I can throw a fireball to the opposite corner of the room, catch them both, and
Yep.
everyone else will be fine. But no, it's fine. We will do the stabbing.
Ooh, 33 is a hit. Ooh, 34 is also a hit.
I feel like I've pushed my luck far enough, so I'm gonna third action shield.
Okay.
Unlike Flower, I do not feel confident swinging for that third swing.
Her turn. She's like, oh no, my husband.
My love. He's not
And
your husband.
Harlock.
and she will cast Soothe.
Oh,
it's gonna be,
Jesus.
it's gonna
That's
be
a
a
good
long
heal.
fight.
So she will heal him. And then she will inspire courage.
It didn't quite undo all the damage I did, I don't think.
So yes, inspire courage. +1 bonus to attack rolls, damage rolls, and saving throws against fear.
Oh, it did undo all the damage I did. +10.
But that is all 3 of her actions. Takes us to Father Liam.
All right, I'm gonna stay on the floor. I'm gonna draw my Staff of Healing,
Okay.
and he's already done his reaction, so I'm gonna cast Heal on Flower,
All right.
which is why I said this might be a long fight with 2 healers.
Yeah.
We need to get past this guy is what we need.
Yeah. Oh, I healed more than she did. That's all I needed. I'm happy now.
Your heal is bigger than her heal?
That's right. Yeah.
Right.
We're measuring heals now.
Yep. I'm following.
Okay. His turn. Now he's going to turn his attention to Snow Maple.
No one here, but it's backstabbers.
Guards.
Fight me.
First, he'll start things off with a defensive slice with his longsword. Oof, only a hit.
Ready to strike.
.27 will miss.
Okay.
Thank you.
And then, oh, I know what he's going to do. He is going to. Oh, no, he did defensive strike. He will. Yeah, he'll bring the hatchet on. Bring the hatchet down on Snow Maple. Oh. 32 is a hit, but not a critical. And then a hatchet strike on Flower. Since Flower is off guard against him to the end of his turn. Oh, but a 23 will miss. That was 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's all 4 of his actions. That'll take us to Flower.
All right, we're gonna swing on this asshole. No. We're gonna risk it. Hey,
35 is a hit.
um,
Ooh.
we're gonna fish for a nat 20. No, I don't really have anything. Oh, hold on, hold on. We're going to share rage with Traxton.
Yes. We were born in the rage.
Get mad.
Get
Oh,
mad.
you want to know my secret?
I'm always angry, cat.
Because we're always angry.
You got it.
All right. Got it.
Been a while since I've used that one.
That will take us to Trexen, who's now all full of anger.
Indeed. Time to do some angry stabbings.
Remember that time you stubbed your toe? Doesn't that make you mad?
Yep. Stub your toe and fell down and broke a sapling off at the root. Cried for a week and then got angry. Alright, first one. Oh, poo. Yeah, I got two. Let's throw one at this round of fighting, just cause. Reroll. Nope. Offhand. Crit miss, and the two other follow-up attacks. First one. Nope. And second one. Nope. I tried. A lot.
Yeah.
Gave it the old college try.
Nothing wrong with that.
It's true.
You miss 100% of the attacks you don't take.
Also true.
That'll take us to Snow Maple.
Okay. We're gonna stab him some more, I think. Okay, that one we're gonna try hero point on.
$33 is a hit because he's off guard.
Keep the enfeeble on him.
Okay. Ooh, also a hit because he's off guard.
And can I also, with the second hit, prevent his reactions?
Yes.
I'll do that.
Yep, because you've got some debilitating strike options.
Oh, you can stop reactions? That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got prevent flanking, prevent reactions, speed penalty, and enfeeble.
Anything else from Snow Maple?
Third action is going to be shield again.
All right.
It's boring, but it might make the difference.
Her turn. Let's see. Well, Snow Maple just hurt him a bunch.
Oh. I'm glad
It's
someone
true.
can.
She's awful that way.
So she is going to cast Spirit Blast on Snow Maple.
That doesn't sound good. I like my spirit.
I need a Fortitude save.
Oh,
Oh.
of course you do.
Bestest one. Oh.
A 29 is a fail.
Am I close?
You need a 30.
Oh, son of a bitch. I will try my second hero point.
Oh.
Oh,
Ah!
Because you rolled a success on a Fortitude save, you get a critical success instead. So you don't take any of the 16d6 damage.
Huzzah!
wow.
Good job.
Jesus Christ!
Well-
16d6?
Fortitude evasion.
Yep.
Yeah.
A critical fail would have been 32d6.
My God.
So yeah, she like looks at you and she's like, "You bitch," and she like launches this spiritual assault at you, and you're like, "Oh shit!"
Tries to like
No, thank you.
destroy your spirit out of your body.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
That is more hit points than I have maximum.
Oh damn.
Yep. Wouldn't have been enough to kill you outright, but would have been bad either way.
Wouldn't have been
Jesus.
good.
And also, she will also. She will cast Inspire Heroics. So she needs to make a performance check.
Snow Maple's the only one in the room, and she just calls out, "Help!
Eep.
Help!"
We're trying. We're trying.
So that is going to give a critical success on her Inspire Courage.
Oh.
But that is all three of her actions. That'll take us to Father Hull.
All right. So he can't do a reaction, so I'm going to stand up.
Okay.
And I can't heal Snow because I can't see her. But I will. I'm going to attempt to. What's that new push or shove or whatever it's called?
I'm not terribly hurt, but
Reposition.
I would have been very much hurt.
You can try to reposition him. I don't know if there's any place you can reposition him to, though.
Is there a square to his south?
That's a shove. Reposition is moving them kind of around you.
Oh.
Oh, shovel do it.
Yep.
Within your reach kind of thing?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Both of those squares are open if you don't count the bed.
I'll be in there as soon as I can.
Ooh, critical failure.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no!
You shoved yourself?
I should never roll dice, basically.
Have you thought about magic missile?
It's like
You stagger up to your feet, try to shove them, and just like bounce back on your ass.
yeah.
Oh,
No, it's just a failure.
It's like crits or crit fails. That's all we're getting, really.
I'll raise my shield.
that will take us back to him.
It's quickened and enfeebled. So fast, but so frail.
But he does have this annoying little rogue who has stabbed him in the back a bunch. So he's
Only
gonna...
because his back was to me.
Well, it's not anymore.
That's not
Oh,
untrue.
okay.
Not untrue.
So we'll open things up with a defensive slice.
Go Gadget 29 AC.
Oof, critical hit.
Oh no.
We'll tell good tales.
Okay. Takes 44.
Oh dear.
I stopped 12.
Father Hall stops 12. Because it was a critical hit with the sword, you are off guard.
Oh no.
And because of the grievous quality on his sword, you are off guard until the end of his next turn. So he will follow that up with a hatchet slice.
You got your shield up too, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's time to blow that, isn't it?
Probably, yeah.
I don't do that very often.
Yeah, how much does shield stop?
Ah, here it is. Hardness by 5, so increase the hardness by 5 more, so 10? Is that what it
I
says?
think it's 15 because it's heightened 2, so it would be heightened at 3rd and at.
Oh.
Yeah, it should be
7th.
15.
Yeah, it should be 15, I think. So 15 more hit points.
Right. Thank you.
His hatchet strike misses. And then he will. He will skirmish strike, I think. Yeah. So he gets to strike and then step.
Mm-hmm. I got that one too.
Another hit, but not a critical.
How you doing over there, Snow?
I mean, for the amount of times he's hit me, I feel great.
And he will actually back up.
Do I get to opportunity that, or
Yes.
I think I
We're
do too.
gonna.
Don't I?
Yes, you do. You do because he's your hunted prey, and the flower does because he's a barbarian. No, actually, you don't because he stepped. He didn't stride.
Oh, that's right. Yes, step right.
but I still get to?
No.
Damn it!
Step doesn't.
That's the whole point of
Ah,
step.
poo.
But that does take us to Flower's turn.
Well, how about this? I will step into into the room.
Okay.
There. Then I'm gonna hit him. Fishing for a 20. Oh. It's just no.
Just no. Takes us to Traxton.
Get in here, buddy.
All right. Yeah. Let's just move up here and see what's going on. I'll be using a move anyway. Okay.
He gave us the means to get into the room.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Where do I want to be? Do we know if he's used his reaction already or not?
He is not.
Okay. So,
He
in
actually
that case,
steps back in a defensive stance and kind of goads you into the room.
fair enough. I know what it means to move through one of his threatened squares, so... Oh, dang it. Flower exists in that space, too. Alright. Well, he'll get one if he wants to use it on me.
He doesn't have a reaction.
He does, because you didn't hit him on your turn.
Mm-hmm. No, I hit him on my turn.
How long does it last?
So to there...
Is it the end of his turn, or the beginning of his turn, or the end of your next turn? Or...
And then I'm actually gonna... I can't continue because I keep getting blocked out by people when I go under them. But if you could move me up around the female to behind her, directly opposite of Flower, but I will move out of that space. So
Debilitating strike is until the end of your next turn.
Yeah, it's not the end of my next turn yet.
Yeah, you go next.
Yeah, you can't use reactions till the end of my next turn.
Right, yes. Sorry, I thought you had missed, but it was his Flower that missed all of his attacks.
Yes.
Okay.
No worries.
There we go. A little bit of juggling around.
okay, I want to end up over here.
All right.
Okay. When I do, or as I do, I will use one of those actions to switch my hunted prey to the bard,
Okay.
and then I'm going to stab her twice, or try to. Just to throw a bit more chaos into the situation. I feel like she might be slightly easier to hit. Who knows? We'll see. Main attack. No. Okay. Yeah, I want some impact on this. I'll reroll, see if I can hit. Maybe. Hit a
Yeah. There we go.
damage
Okay.
for her.
Roll a d4.
Okay, I will. Oh, she's mirror image. That's right. Let's see if I hit. One probably doesn't.
It does actually hit her.
Oh, nice. So that damage roll stands. I clicked too fast, but. And the offhand. Let's see what happens there. Miss. Okay. Can't do anything about that. That'll be me.
All right, I'll do my sneak attack.
Okay.
Oh. And I've got no hero points left.
Okay. That will take us to Snow Maple then.
Alright, I'll switch to my chainsword so that I can keep the gang up going on everybody. Take my first stab on her.
Oh, 30 is a hit. Roll a d6.
Sorry. D6.
Misses her. Kills one of her duplicates.
Okay, but the duplicates are reduced.
They are.
I'll take my second strike at her as well.
Actually, that would have been a 1 and 4, so she's down to 2 duplicates because Troxton actually tagged her.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I miss. Third action, I will use my... I think I've got my dueling cape around here somewhere.
Right, her turn. Oh, what she got? She used both of her 6th level spells, so.
That's cheating. I only have 5th level spells.
No comment.
She will. Well, she's gonna cast Soothe upon her boyfriend. It is a manipulate for those of you with attacks of opportunity if you want to use them on her.
Yes, please. Definitely. Especially if she's gonna soothe this guy. Come on, big money.
26 is a miss from Flower.
Oh, possible crit. I gotta make a roll to see if I hit her.
You do
Right.
have to make that roll. It's a d6 roll.
Oh, come on, RNG. No.
Nope, hits a duplicate.
Balls. But
Uh,
it should be easier to keep getting easier to hit her now, right?
It does.
Theoretically, yeah.
I'll take a backstab.
What's the wording on opportune backstab?
I hope it applies because that's a crit.
Because I think the wording on opportune backstab has to successfully hit the target. Yes, when your enemy is when an enemy is hit by your ally, you capitalize it. So she did not get hit by Traxton, so you can't opportune backstab her.
Can I keep the crit?
Sadly, no.
Sure, I'll attack someone soon.
You shanked that duplicate though.
No, he doesn't even get the shot off.
Oh right, yeah, I didn't get to swing.
Two actions for some healing there. And she may as well do some more Inspire Courage, because that's what bards do. It's like, go get him, honey. That's her. That takes us to Father Liam.
Okay, so I'm gonna stride for my first action. Boys, I'm not gonna go very far. Wow, that is a small room. I expected a much bigger room in there.
It's a bedroom.
They've got the breakfast nook and the shagging corner, and that's all they got.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all you need.
I mean, they do have a writing desk.
Let's put Snow back together.
Thank you.
72. Wow.
It feels like a waste, but I'll take it. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
His turn. All right. Well, let's. Ooh, the enfeebled goes away. So. Well, Traxton attacked his girlfriend.
It's true.
Flower attacked his girlfriend.
With malicious intent.
Flower does look more dangerous.
That's also true. I don't hit very often.
It's the big eye beam. He's like,
Fair, yeah. And
That
he's-
hurts when it hits you.
He's got the original anger. I just have a copy of it. So
So he's going to use 2 actions for a defensive strike. That's only a hit, not a critical. For 20.
Managed a flesh wound.
I'll block 12.
Okay.
He's out of reach, so I can't strike. Still block.
For another action. Gonna crit flower.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Knocking flower off guard again. And then he is going to skirmish strike again. And again with the hatchet.
dude, just don't miss.
And he's gonna step. He's gonna step to there.
Where's he going?
That's him. That takes us to flower.
Well, now I'm. Oh, yeah, good. Just channel wasn't muted. Now I'm going to step to here. I'm going to swing on him again. No.
He was getting out of the flank.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm going to swing again, fishing for that 20. No.
That will take us to Trexton.
I think I'm going to. Oh. First action will be to step to the square.
Okay.
Second will be to apply some stabbings to the bard.
Okay.
Smoking sword hit.
Okay. Roll a d6.
D6. Okay. Probably not.
Hits an illusion, the last of the illusions.
Okay. So this is the offhand.
Oh, that'll hit.
Perfect. Damage. And I'm going to throw the third attack. I moved and flourish. Yeah, I got one more left. So I'll try and stab her a third or another time with my third attack bonus. Missed. Okay. That's me.
Now I can do my opportunistic effects.
Yes, you can, because he did actually connect with one.
It's not the critical though.
Pooh.
Let's see. Uh,
29 misses by 1.
yeah. Move. Do some battle medicine on Traxton. Or not Traxton, Flower.
Yep.
Oof. I should really start using a higher DC. And then I'll take one more stab at her.
Okay.
Nope. That's me.
That'll take us to her. What is she going to do? Oh, that's 2 actions.
Time to rethink our life choices.
No.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Soon.
Yeah.
She's going to step to there.
I step in all the time.
And then she's going to cast Vampiric Touch upon Snow Maple.
Oh.
So that's going to be a Fortitude save.
Oh, of course it is.
Hey, you rocked the last one.
I had hero points then.
Yeah. True. You had to.
28 is a failure.
Yeah.
This one's not as bad, though. It's going to be
Well-
21 void damage. And she gains 10 temporary hit points.
Help, help, I need an adult.
But that is her. Father Liam.
All right. Barely injured. Flowers beat up, right?
Kind of.
I took the edge off, but I think only that.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to lay on hands flower. Actually, no, I'm just gonna one action heal him. That's 29. Then I'm going to cast Silence.
The bane of bards everywhere.
Yeah. I assume Flower is a willing target.
I'll put it on me if you want.
Can you imagine if I said no?
I'm
Well, it's range of touch, so.
Oh, okay.
Or I would have put it on you because that would have been a better spot for it.
Right. And it's a 10-foot.
It is. That will restrict me from casting anything but one action heal spells, just so you know.
Noted.
I don't think you can cast heal spells. Is it subtle?
I don't think the heal one has auditory.
None of them do anymore. They got rid of verbal components. So, like, some spells will specifically say subtle, which can still be cast.
Oh, I get you, Because yeah, auditory is still a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't have any of it. I get you.
Yeah.
Silence is subtle.
Yep. All right. But that it does prevent all spells other than subtle spells.
Soothe is not subtle. That's really what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
That's good.
All right. And that'll take us to him. Huh. What's he gonna do with his?
Backed himself into a middle.
He's like, he tries to say, like, darling, where are you going? We'll deal with these ruffians and then we'll finish breakfast.
She mouths back, I just want to be friends.
It's been nice, but
Yeah. Look at the time.
ooh, he's gonna critically miss Flower
Oh wow.
It's not you, it's me.
with his defensive strike. May as well make a second longsword attack. Oof. Then hatchet attack. Oh, there we go. And then we'll follow that up with a... he will do the skirmish strike. That'll miss. But he'll just step back a little ways. But that is him. Takes us to Flower.
But we're just gonna casually step over here.
Basically, he's just kiting actions out of you by moving.
Yeah, pretty much.
Step next to Traxton if you can, just to keep her silenced.
Yeah, yeah. Because silence is on you, right?
Oh, so like to here?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll step to there instead. And I'm gonna actually attempt to silencing strike him. Need to make an attack against him.
Uh, 29 will miss.
Ooh. We'll fish for a crit. Wrong crit.
Truth.
That will take us to Traxton.
Yeah. I'm gonna step to here. I'm gonna stab a bird.
Let's stab a bard.
I'm gonna try to stab a bird. Smoking sword. Oh,
Ooh, 31 will hit.
excellent. Damage. Offhand. Oh, that's not gonna do it. And no points, not gonna bother. And the third strike. Yeah, let's do Spark Blade. Let's try and get hits on. Ah, damn, miss. Okay.
Opportunistic backstab. Nope, couldn't roll over to the 17.
That will take us to Snow Maple, though.
Okay. Try to stab her again.
Okay. 30 will hit.
we'll try that last one.
And did you want to make her enfeebled or?
I'll cut down her speed reduction. Nope. All right, I'm done. The important thing is I've still got him in range with my reach weapon and her as well. So we're ganged up.
He's probably not in your loop, so right? Because the diagonals do the 5-10, 5-10 thing.
Yeah, he's out of reach of the reach weapon.
Oh, is he?
Yep. He's 15 feet away.
Yeah, you need to be 1/7.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't realize that.
Yep. So if you wanted to reposition yourself, you could if you had any movement.
I already swung 3 times and missed the last one, so.
Okay. That will take us to her. She is going to try to squeeze herself up in the corner up there. You can hear her muttering under her breath as she moves. She strides in case Traxon wants to take an attack of opportunity at her.
Oh, yes, please. Oh well.
So she strides back in the corner and she's muttering under herself, and then you see like she gets this look on her face as she realizes that she can hear herself again. You guys can't hear what she say because silence. And then she disappears. You guys do see this mystical doorway open, and she steps through it.
That's fair. Good for her.
Taking us to Father Liam.
Yeah, in hindsight, silence would have been better on snow there.
It's fine. There's no perfect way to do things. At least not the first time.
Well, this seems to be going okay now. I'm gonna. You're barely injured, eh?
You guys are holding up surprisingly well.
Yeah. 70, your healing last time put me back up to the top, so. I mean, not to diminish his efforts, but his strikes are not quite as potent as some foes that we have handled, and the father's been doing his best to mitigate all the damage that's coming in.
Yeah.
So that's great.
So stride, gray symbol, landings.
Got it. All right. Well, he is pretty much focused on Flower right now.
I imagine his girl stepping out, and I'm really thrown for a loop, if anything.
Yeah. I mean, it might have been different if he could have heard her saying, like, it's been fun. But he couldn't hear her go by, so he probably doesn't know. He's not that perceptive. Defensive strike on Flower. Oh, that's only a hit. Oof. Critical on the hatchet.
Oof. Can't do anything about that one.
Just need to check something. Ooh. Choose a creature adjacent to the initial target. If the AC is lower than your attack roll for the critical hit, you deal damage to the creature equal to the result of the weapon damage die you rolled, including extra dice for striking wound, if any. This amount isn't doubled. So he will also hit... Oh, he won't hit anybody because nobody else was within reach. Never mind. So that was defensive strike is 2, hatchet is 3. Third hatchet strike on flower. Will miss. That is all 4 of his actions. That'll take us to flower.
We're about to swing on him. Try a silencing strike again. Yeah. I have to stop this.
It's because you're trying to be all fancy
Well-
and hit him in the mouth.
Right? Fish for the crit. I'm just gonna stop. I'm not even gonna try to do my third thing. I don't really have anything. Oh, I do have something I can do here.
You could just try demoralize. Or you can do that.
Really
Here we go.
awkward, really
Oh.
awkward eye contact.
Yeah. The floor creaks and groans under Flower's weight. The bed like crushes under his foot.
Hi guys. I just thought about that. About how that kind of like limits things.
Truxton.
It's great.
Okay. She stepped through a magical door and disappeared.
She did.
She has fucked all the way off.
Right.
I mean,
And hunted prey. Sorry.
the zone of silence is larger now too, actually.
Oh, okay. And hunted prey doesn't give me like any sort of mystical sense of her direction or anything. It's sort of
Nope.
if I'm in the area and can track her, I have bonuses.
It gives you bonuses to tracking.
Okay. So I have no idea. She didn't like appear to my senses like 100 meters away to the southeast or anything. She's just gone.
She's just gone.
Okay. So I'll move to there. Might as well step. It's only 5 feet of move, so
Okay.
action is an action. I'll throw my hunted prey back on this Hannes fellow and try
Okay.
and stab him.
That'll hit.
Okay. And the follow-up. Nope. That's it. I think I got one more. Step.
Yep. Step.
Flourish.
One more.
Another offhand. See if it'll get through. Nope.
Snow maple.
I don't have a space where I can hit him, do I?
You do not.
Okay.
You could to your east.
There, I still can't hit him. Because
That's
it's
10
one
feet.
diagonal square.
No, the first one's 5, the second one's 10. That should do it.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, he's 10 feet from there.
Oh, okay.
It was because you had 2 diagonals on your other spot.
Oh, well, okay. Well, we'll give him the reach weapon. Okay.
Hero points did just get added in case.
Okay, we'll spend him if we got him. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Did
That's
you use a
that's
hero
much more like previous. Oh, he is still alive. Just a whirl of like blades and chains everywhere.
Yeah. What the hell? Okay.
No.
Excellent.
That will take us to Father Liam.
Oh, well, this I think is under control here. Let's keep putting flour back together. Two lay on hands and erase them. I don't need the roll dice.
All right. That'll take us to him. All right. What's he gonna do? Well, he is going to use an interact to draw out a potion. He's gonna cross his fingers.
That's manipulate.
Is that
It-
stab worthy from me?
It is a manipulate, so yes, those of you with attacks of opportunity or disrupt prey, or I guess reactive strike, can try it.
Sure.
He's taking the
Probably
risk.
not gonna crit, but I hit.
Oh,
I
that's
crit.
it. That will be enough to drop him. The only reason he was being so desperate is he had 4 hit points left.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's click some damage.
But that is enough to drop him.
God. All right.
Finally.
Wow.
Yeah. My thought exactly.
Only 8 rounds.
It was delightful.
Yeah, the silence kind of forced her hand, and she's like, "Nope, I'm out." Made things much easier. She didn't get to cast Feeble Mind on anybody.
Hopefully she left her treasure in the nightstand.
She was wearing her treasure.
Yeah, I figured. I
Uh,
really gotta pick up some kind of like combat pickpocketing skill.
But yes, the Feeble Mind spell is the one I was looking at. Like a critical fail on that turns you into an NPC.
Oh,
Oof.
Your intelligence drops to less than Gratch's.
permanent. No way to get that back.
Permanent, no way to get it back.
Oh, gross.
Um,
Stop playing your character spell.
Yeah, but she used her 2 high level slots, one for Soothe and one for the Void Warp thing that she tried to do on Snow Maple.
Yeah, and she didn't even manage to blast my face off.
She did not.
No. Or your soul completely out of your body,
Yeah.
you know.
But yes, the Baron has been defeated.
I think we can agree it's been a rough day all around.
Oh boy.
I mean,
Not the roughest day we've ever had, but definitely not easy peasy.
I'm okay.
Quick loot the room?
I wasn't knocked out, so.
Yeah, no one got down.
So yes, the room is it's decorative. There's like a handmade bed. There's a carved headboard with satyrs and nymphs and other kind of like sexually active fae creatures carved into it. There's lavender curtains which match the blankets, which match the pillowcases. There's a massive window that overlooks the inner courtyard, out of which you can see the giants. They seem to be playing a game of throw the half horse.
The new race in Pathfinder, the half horse.
So what are we? What
Definitely
are we
not a
doing here?
centaur.
What are we doing here? Are we cutting off this guy's head, going onto the roof, and shouting, "King is dead"? None of you are getting paid. Everybody go home.
Well, I think we have a more tactful option that we can employ. The Baroness
Yes.
seemed quite cooperative when I was talking to her.
Install the wife.
Why not?
Sure. Yeah. No, I'm down for that too. Just as
I
long
think
as
it
she
will
can-
definitely be a more peaceful transition.
Yeah. Just as long as she can ensure that the rest of the
She
hostile
definitely
don't
doesn't seem to be down with the
attack us.
tiger barbarians. you
Yeah.
know?
Yep. She's not in with all what's going on. Somewhat more reasonable. I feel like as long as like economy is flowing, that's all she cares about, like luxury and wealth and stuff. So as long as we can promote that, she'll be on side.
Well, everything was locked down with him in charge, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Pretty much. Everything was locked down. People were suffering.
To my knowledge, she hasn't committed any crimes.
It's true. Except owning an obnoxious dog, but
Well,
Not illegal.
nope,
if that dog is just a dog, I will very much miss my guess.
not an indictable offense. Oh, I think it's just a dog. Maybe like a class companion or something, but
Jewel is the bestest dog.
yeah.
Definitely not a pocket demon.
I was kind of hoping that Snow Maple carried around her cat, the dragon, all the time, and went in there, and it was the cat person.
I
talking
feel
to the
like
dog.
some people would have had to give back the cat because the weaver did.
Oh right, the owner was in one of the jars, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go see if this Baroness can turn this around.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Are you guys taking anything like from the room? Are you checking the Baron?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
for sure.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, check all his stuff. That hatchet's coming with us, and that longsword definitely is too.
Keep what you kill.
So yes, his breastplate and his longsword are both engraved with runes.
The hatchet is just standard.
The hatchet is just a hatchet.
Gotcha.
Better take it just to be sure.
The Grievous trait's kind of nice, though.
Yeah, it depends on like what sort of weapon it's on. It's not great on some things. It's better on others.
We'll get the professor to have a look at it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we can detect we got detect magic, right? You can do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, you can tell.
Oh, yeah.
You can tell what's magic. You just can't tell what it does.
I have
Yeah.
read order, so.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
so we can just all gather it up, and Professor can suss it out for us.
Right. But yes, you guys can make your way back to the Baroness's room.
I mean, I know this is a bit out there, but it kind of tickles me a little bit. You have a wooden weapon, right? And you carve magical runes into it, right? Then you fill the carvings with glue and sawdust, sand it down. It's just a perfectly normal axe. What are you talking about?
Camouflage runes.
Mundane solutions.
Backfill.
But yes, the Baroness is like, oh, such a fright. I heard ruffians broke in. I hope my poor husband is okay.
Your husband has left the building.
Oh, that's unfortunate for him to abdicate the throne and leave it to me.
It's true.
Right?
The Baron said, "Long live the Baroness," I suppose.
His guest felt the need to step out.
I never did trust her.
Nor should you.
I mean, she can do what she wants with him, but she was eyeing what's rightfully mine.
Seems to be the case.
Well, I am true to my word. Once things have settled here, my brother and I will do everything we can to aid you.
Aid your people, that's all we ask.
Oh, of course, and them.
Do you think you'll have any trouble getting rid of the
Giants?
ghost guests? And I just kind of point to the courtyard.
Well, the hired mercenaries that my husband all but emptied our treasury to pay for?
And the stable.
I mean, if you wouldn't mind killing a few giants on your way out. But I'm sure my husband paid them as well, or if not, if I simply stop feeding them, they'll probably either leave or turn upon themselves. They may deal with the citizens, but...
Well, you do have an army. I'd be happy to help.
Can't make an omelet. So, I'm sure they will be on their way shortly. I suppose, technically, as the Baroness, I could pay adventurers to deal with the giant problem.
If you had a treasury.
Yes. Well, I suppose in order to restock, I can sell some of my older dresses. That should help us in the short term.
And you can reach out to Leighton. We'd be more than happy to establish some trade agreements.
Oh, that sounds lovely. And far better for us than dealing with the barbarians.
Yes.
Yeah, excellent. I think we're all good here.
I
We
believe
should
so.
escort some giants out before they turn on the citizenry.
Yeah, we definitely want to protect the citizens. I don't know if we want to roll up onto 6 giants right now, but definitely protect the people from them.
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
surely.
I mean, worst case, I suppose I could probably pay the mercenaries to deal with the giants. And if some of the mercenaries die in the process, those are less people I have to pay.
Well, do let them know that they can follow up with us once we have a little rest, and we will assist.
Oh, of course. There's guest rooms. There's my husband's room. Well, he rarely slept in his own bed anyway, but it is across the way there. Guest room down the hallway. You probably don't want to sleep in the room where the violence happened. I can have the staff put lunch together if you would like.
Sounds delightful.
Excellent. I suppose I'll have to break the news to the staff that the Baron is dead. And that means that they will start being paid again once we take care of some things. So I can't imagine they'll be too broken up.
It's only natural to have a short period of mourning.
Oh, he was not well liked. He received his papers to explore this area and set up this land through family favors. Given
Not
the
everyone is well suited for the job, unfortunately.
given the remote nature of this opportunity, I assume that his father was tired of him. But they gave me a title, and I'm sure we can do something with this place.
It sounds good. I like your optimism.
Well, let's retire for breakfast.
Yes.
And she will lead you back downstairs. She stops off at the floor underneath you to get her brother, the wizard. She very quickly says, like, we no longer need to worry about my husband. Unfortunately, some of his political decisions came back to thwart him. He's like, oh, excellent, excellent. I did have a plan, but it's good to know. So yeah, it seems like the two of them were conspiring to have something untoward happen to the Baron anyway. And then they lead you down to the floor underneath that into what you correctly surmise to be like the mess hall area.
Great.
So yeah, we'll do breakfast and rub elbows and talk treaties and future plans. Do we get the sense that she's actually going to be capable of ruling this kingdom?
You can actually make a perception rolls. Uh,
32.
yes. Hull, you get the feeling, and Snow Maple. Actually, I guess it would have been society rolls other than perception. But regardless, there is very definitely she is very politically astute.
Yeah.
Like
That's the vibe I was getting from her.
like the fact that you guys are like basically dignitaries from another country. When she's talking to her brother, when she's talking to the servant, there's never any implication that you guys had anything at all to do with the Baron's death.
Yeah, great.
She makes it. She does let it be known that the Baron has unfortunately passed on. She basically firmly blames the mistress, who she paints to be a spy.
Oh, that harlot.
Assassinated the Baron in his sleep. Basically absolving you guys of any implication at all in things. And yeah, you can tell like this is definitely this is an angle that she knows will play with people, and the folks, given the oppressive nature of the Baron, like, oh, what a shame.
Oh shucks.
Sometimes a survivor is not as inconvenient as you would think.
Like, oh, the poor Baron has gone, and the assassin that killed him has got away. You mind passing the potatoes?
Right.
Yep. Just another day.
Just another day. But that does bring us to the end of this particular section. What's that?
I think we worked through that pretty tidily.
Not too bad actually.
Yeah. The silence.
Yeah, we do well.
The silence mattered a lot because it forced her to not be able to heal and to consider her own life.
Yeah, I'm okay with her running. That doesn't bother me a bit. We weren't here for her anyway.
All right. So kind of quickly for your kind of victory points for liberating. How close is the city being liberated? You killed the Baron, which is 6. You are working with the Baroness and the mage. That's another 6. So that's 12.
Right.
How many guards did you kill? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Only 4
Or yeah.
in the castle.
That'll bring you up
I
to.
don't think we killed anybody outside the castle.
That'll bring you to 14.
Slimes aren't worth anything, are they?
No.
Okay.
You rescued Lord Tyrion. That'll bring you to 18. And then once word gets out and Cassandra returns, we'll bring you to 20, which is enough to consider the fort liberated.
Oh,
Oh,
perfect.
great.
I was about to ask if taking their treasure was anything too.
No.
Okay.
But little things like
They just assume that you're going to take the treasure.
Fair, yeah. It's
Yeah.
just there.
like rescuing the Lord and the seeds that you guys planted last time with like the song and all that sort of stuff, that all helped.
Groovy.
But yes, the town is considered to be liberated, which means eventually they can probably work out a treaty with the marches.
Excellent.
Excellent. Indeed.
And so I think what everybody gets for XP.
Ship off all these ruffians to Pitax where they belong.
Yeah, gotta clear out the rubble.
Yeah,
Probably where they came from.
that's what I'm saying. Those damn Pitaxians, man. We gotta keep our eye on them. I feel like they're gonna march on us at some point.
It does come up a bunch.
There are good friends and neighbors politically.
We gotta get more armies. That's what we gotta do next.
I feel like
God.
our armies have acquitted themselves pretty well.
Oh, they absolutely did, but I feel like that's the next stage of the campaign is gonna be army moves.
Bulking up.
Yeah.
Well, there's still the barbarians to deal with as well.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the next on the list, I think.
Yep, the Tiger Lords. But everybody gets 532 XP.
Jesus.
Ooh, that puts us up to 1,002.
All right. Yeah, I mean because you got the XP for defeating the Baroness and for defeating the wizard, and for defeating the guards, and then obviously for defeating the Baron, and you did get XP for defeating the Bard for forcing her to run. So.
Gotcha. Real quick, is this the when we stopped at the dusty door? What was in there? Was that a library?
Yeah, that was the library and the mage's chambers.
Okay. And was
We
he?
were spot on. We were doing great.
Yeah, I'm just curious as to like our path was the best sort of one to take, and like if we went in to talk to him, the way he's written, is he aggressive? Like, is he not open to speaking like the female is?
Oh no, he was working with his sister to overthrow the Baron.
Oh, okay. So if we let on at all that we were here to do that kind of thing, he would have been like, okay, let's make a deal, possibly.
Yep.
Like, same idea. If you happen to, then.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
And depending on the time of day, determines on whether the Baron's with the Baron, or whether the Baron is with his girlfriend or not. Depends on the time of day.
Okay.
So if you guys had come like a little bit later on, he would not have been with her, and then she could actually be persuaded to leave as well.
There's nobody like this guy.
Nobody liked him. Everybody just wants his power.
Yeah. He had just had influence and power. They wanted to be around it. Yeah.
All right. But we will take it in there. That will bring you guys to level 11.
Ooh.
Groovy. Is that 11 with like 0 XP?
2 XP.
2
2
XP.
left.
2 XP
Okay.
over.
Gotcha.
Guys, I broke 100 hit points. I have 105.
Welcome to the club.
I am 3 short of 200.
I just went to 162 apparently when I went level
Oh,
up.
God.
197.
You just caught up,
105.
just
Triple
caught up to
digits.
Gretch.
Oof.
Gretch's got triple digits now too, I think.
Ooh, Barbarian gets
Yeah, well-
Mighty Rage. Proficiency rank for Barbarian
Yeah.
Class AC increases. And when you use Quick Temper, the first strike you make during your first turn deals additional damage equal to your rage damage.
Ooh.
Oof. So that's like an additional like +6 damage.
I like it.
That's not nearly as good as my expert proficiency with a crossbow.
Yeah, buddy.
General feat.
It's all about
For
point of
all
view.
that crossbowing you do.
Yeah.
That's right. For all that 10 dexterity.
Listen, I think we
Perfect.
all worked well. We came up against that behemoth of a guy, but it all worked out in the end.
Yep. Alrighty.
And the property damage was very minimal.
yeah.
Sure.
All right. So yeah, we'll see everybody. I just have to look at a calendar. Yes, we will see everybody on the 25th.
Perfect.
Sounds good.
Just real quick, is there downtime between now and next session? Like, do we have retraining time, or is it just level up?
You could probably squeeze out a week or so.
Okay. The
Oh,
only
okay,
thing
we're
I'm
not,
thinking.
we're not doing any kingdoms ranges though.
No, not yet.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Okay. It's not a big deal. I just got a thing I want to retrain, so I was just curious.
Yeah, it takes a week to retrain, so you could probably get that out as you get rid of the mercenaries and the giants and stuff. But
Okay, groovy. I'll chat to you about it over the next 2 weeks.